Good morning. How you guys doing? Good morning, Mr. Shade 11. Good morning, Check. Good morning, everyone. How you guys doing? I'm back. I've returned. Good morning.
Countdown to next bad take. 30 seconds.
Good day, Mr. Free Space. How you doing, man? Mr. Capuchman, you guys. Hope you guys are doing good. Super Coiffy. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hello, Cakez TD. Good morning.
Fuck Cakez.
Not animating water. Today we're gonna look at Emscripten. And I want to see how difficult / very difficult, I don't think it's going to be easy, it is to add that to my game or maybe make a game in Emscripten. Cause I feel like I've done most of the things needed to make the game as stable as possible. There could always be something to improve. Yesterday we talked about the shop. And I have done some calculations, some stuff on this stuff right here. Basically, I have built a small little spreadsheet that allows me to set up how many times I have re-rolled the shop and if I have the upgrade or not, essentially. So what that means is I have come up with some weights for each tier of item. The base weight, the base tier of items, so the lowest tier is the highest, and then it drops down to 40.
Shut up, bitch! Retard.
Hello, Juan. How you doing, man? And you can see here below the appearance chances for each of the tiers. It's 6% to get a tier 3 item with this distribution, and I have actually haven't done this distribution yet. So tier 1 items, I have most of these items set to 2000, so these would need to be 1600. I suppose, yeah, that could also be 1600, and then over here 1600 as well. Nice suggestion on Discord. Who suggested that to you? Don't you need OpenGL? Am I mistaken? Yes, I need OpenGL probably for that, so it'll probably not gonna work out, but I'm still gonna test it out. 800 for tier 2. Let me see. 800 here. And then I'm gonna re-roll the store a bit to see how this distribution plays out by base without any upgrades. Because with the upgrade, you can see here, when you just have the upgrade and you re-rolled 0 times, the chance to get a tier 3 item is 8%. Not that much. Because it only adds 25, but I can change this flat increase in weight. So I could turn that up to, let's say, 40. And then it goes from 6% to 9%. And this one stays mostly the same. This one gets reduced and this one gets reduced. So it makes this one much more likely and this one even more likely. Hello, Mr. Gabriel. Hello from Italy. Hello from Germany. Good morning. How are you doing? And Tataki, good morning. You've done a lot of balancing before releasing. That's good. I played the game yesterday, fully unbalanced, but almost ready. You done a lot of balancing before releasing. That's good. I played the game yesterday, fully unbalanced, but almost ready. What does that mean? Oh, and my wife played the game again. She played this level again, by the way. And I'm happy to announce that she did not learn from this. She still placed a unit here, then placed some units here. She kept placing units on the road. So, yeah, the tutorial did nothing. So, I think if someone does not think about placing units beside the road, then they will never actually do that. Though I have to say, she got till round 8. Still lost though, but she got much further than round 5 with this simple change of being able to place the ranger in the beginning. I have used your approach to make my DirectX 11 renderer. Really, thank you. Oh, that's great. Mr. Sir, what's with one of your fingernails? Oh, that got squashed in a car. And now that's just leftover blood. So with 40, I think 40 is a bit high. I think 30 was great. It increases this by 2%. this by 3%, more than 3%, keeps this almost the same, but reduces these two values. And then as you reroll, these values all increase. And so it becomes much more likely to get higher tier items. Now, first though, I need to implement the weights, and then I need to implement that. What was the value for tier 3 items? And then we're gonna look at Emscripten. That's 400. No, wait, actually, wait, that is tier 1 items, 800, and this is 400. That's actually quite a lot. That makes them much more common. Do you reset the multiplier? Yes, the multiplier gets reset the moment you the moment the reroll count is set to 0 when the round ends. So every round the reroll counter resets. 400 and then 200. Good Tag, Sir Cakez. Good morning, Jonathan. Good. I'm feeling much, much better. Thanks for asking, man. Hope you're doing good too. Hope your daughter's doing better too. Okay, let's see. So these are the new weights, and then we need to go into reroll shop. Here's the rarity boost, and we can do a const int, just call it flat increase. And let's set that to 30, and times reroll cost is times flat increase. Or const int reroll count is this. And then the calculation to get the boost is the following. We multiply, we add to the weight the rarity. No, never mind. Yeah, the rarity. We have the upgrade. That's the upgrade. It adds the rarity to it. Plus the reroll count. And it multiplies that by the flat increase. So that's with the upgrade, and without the upgrade, it just takes the weight, adds the reroll count times flat increase in these cases. And it'll do that at the bottom here too. So that is the weight plus the reroll count times flat increase. And this is the rarity plus reroll count times flat increase. And not a multiplication here, but a plus. Okay, so that's already implemented now. In both cases, I just gotta check. Give me a sec. Just gotta check if I have the upgrade or not. I might have the... I don't have the upgrade for the shop. This one right here. Shop offers rarer items more frequently. This upgrade, by the way, now you see the values, turns... Let's set this to 0. Turns this distribution for a chance to get an item in one slot to this distribution. Okay. Let's see. Just look at this and reroll. Oh my god. What the hell? That's a bit much. Maybe I just got lucky. Wait a minute. Wow. That's crazy. And for those of you... Nice sweater, Cakez. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you very much, man. For those of you... if you have any good tutorials or links to help me get started faster with Emscripten, let me know. Because I want to give it a try to see if I can make my game run in the browser, because then I will set up an itch.io page right as I launch my demo page for Steam Next Fest. And that will allow me to add another traction source that I could bring over to Steam. You know? And it would allow me to test my game on itch to see if it is maybe popular there or not. We have enough time, and I think this time should be used on the game, and I feel like learning something new would be great. And then in the future, whenever we make a like, you know, content for YouTube, we could make just a game using Emscripten in one stream. How far we can go and make a browser game in 1 or 2 days. What are you waiting for? I'm just coding the shop thing in because I talked about this in the morning with Hua and Seastar. And I wanted to give this a try.
Marketing and you'll be stronger.
I want to see how it performs.
Nonetheless, the money will come to you.
Let's see. The weight thing, yeah, I don't know if it's a nice suggestion because... Let's see. So now we can, let's reroll 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know, it doesn't look like it's turning up. I mean, I could see more green items. Oh, wow. It does look a little bit like it's adding more and more green items. But it's definitely... How about this? This just reset it. How about we try a value of 40? Flat increase. Good afternoon, G Joyen. How you doing? So now it's adding 40 every time. Green item already. Another green item, but that could also be luck.
Lonely IV cha OOS. SPOORT's betting. ESPOOORT 0 Siatashan 0 Twiki.
It does. I can feel it. I can definitely feel 40.
Don't be afraid of depth and you will be strong.
I feel like that feels better. Let's see. It adds too many silver items though.
Food and throw it in the forest and the sea with the plastic. The moony will come. I'm destroying the world.
It adds too many silver items. I feel like the discrepancy between silver and base is still too high. Meaning, especially early on, this one right here, I'm talking about this one. I just increased this to 40. And you could see here that from tier 0 is not 40. There's no way. There's no way this is 40. There's definitely something off here. It's already a blue item. No. If you keep the increasing PR price, you will need to increase it a bit than the percentage. I talked about removing increased PR cost, but it looks a bit better. I feel like this is implemented wrong. Because this shield or these base items do not show up as often as these items, but they are making the bulk of the weight. So I feel like I made a mistake here. Yeah, it's plus though. 800,600. So these are the tier 0 items that you can get in the shop. Here, shop inventory has tier 0, tier 1 and tier 2 items. The ripple on the archer shop button. Ripple archer shop button, what? What the hell? Bro, remember when I helped you with making this macro? I literally linked you how to do it. Unit testing to check all const defined well. First up, chatter. You want me to be const correct? I think I'll be disappointed, my friend. 400. Did I really set a value of 400 for these? What is the... I don't understand. It should be 40% for tier 0. Why is it adding so many tier 1 items every time I reroll? Look, it's only one tier 0 item. The thing is, I can turn it off at any time. That's good. Maybe it's just because there are not that many tier 0 items, and that's why they just get they're just washed away by the sheer amount of tier 1 items. Could that be it? Since I have way more tier 1 items. Well, we could set the flat increase to 0. Club is kind of rare because of that. But the club is tier 1, not tier 0. I'm talking about tier 0 versus tier 1. Watch. 1 tier 0. 1 tier 0. 1 tier 0. I gotta be honest, guys. I have a feeling that I think I need to increase this value here to 2000 at minimum. 60%. I'll set this to 2000 again. Yeah, club is rare. Oh, club is rare because of there's so many tier 1 items. Yeah. Huh? What happened? Okay. How about this? Still very rare for the... I mean, this is a bit better. It's quite a few tier 0 items. Maybe I should make tier 0 even higher. What do you guys think? Like, set this to 3000? If you see some tier that doesn't show enough, increase the percentage, aka wait. Hey Cakez, hello, who am I? Good morning. Now we have way more tier 0 items. That's better. Okay, how about this? I get quite a few tier 0 items now. I think that's great. And then what about this? No, I don't really want to get into it at all. Because it's not really something to talk publicly about. I think. Let me see. Let me use my brain. Reroll shop. MA. Reroll shop. Okay, how about we do the flat increase now? How much do we do? If this is 3000, 60%, 40%, 40. What about a value of 50? Value of 50. Let's test the value of, let's reroll this like 2 times. 8%, 6%. This one's too high then. The problem is that this one's too high then. So I would have to change this to a value of 1000. This would be a value of 160. 10%, 7%. I think I would need to go higher then, actually. I think 5,000. 1,600. 600. 200. 40. 5%. 4%. 20%. 21%. 0.5%, 4%. What about a value of 40? 5%, 3%. 60%. 4,600. 4,000. 56%. 60%. I think 4,000. Let me try this. I thought the point of the system was to share all aspects of game development. You're not sharing what happened with the emails. Kind of makes it... Yeah, they asked for money, okay? And I'm not gonna give any money because I don't have any money to give. You happy now? I feel like you don't really talk about that. Or am I wrong, chat? Would you talk about this? So, yeah. Why does it have 80 here? Oh, because I re-rolled, and it adds that to this too. I see. Interesting. Okay. I love this Excel spreadsheet stuff, right, guys? Because it does help a lot, but it's also a lot by feel. So even if this Excel spreadsheet gives me like values, I still have to test out how it feels in game. Which one asks exactly for how much money, please? You're just asking this to trigger me. I know that. I'm not gonna answer that question, okay? And it doesn't matter because I don't have anything to pay. So if my game cannot stand on its own without investing money into someone playing the game, then it's a lost cause anyways. Just look at... Wow, that's 40? That's crazy. What if you... No, that's 200. Tier 4 is 40. Did XQC? XQC did not reply, no. How many emails did you send to MI? Okay, let's test. You guys ready? This is increasing rarity too. I feel like it's still too high on the low end. You can see the rarity increase. I also gotta get lucky a bit, right? Didn't see a blue item yet though. 3 green items, that's crazy. Let me just see how much I can push this. Some Indonesian guy on his PR asked for 8,900 euro to play Pogostack for a bit back in 2019. More to make a full video about it. What? And of course you gave it to him, right? I mean, it does get increasing. I don't feel it. I don't feel the reroll. This needs to happen fast. No, this is not strong enough. I need to go back. I need to go back to what I had. Was it 3,000? 20%? 8%? 10%? I think 3,000 it was, right? What I had before was better, in my opinion. Was it 3,000? And then reroll shop? How much was that? I don't think it was 40. Yeah, I like that, actually. Or do I?
Fuck Cakez, fuck pirate software based.
Yeah, the blue item shows up quite often now. Okay, I think I keep this. This one feels good enough. So the values are... Let's do Emscripten. 3,000 and then 800. Yeah. So 60%. Maybe this is a bit low, but it's fine. Still shows up reasonably often enough because so many of them. Then, like, these values will have to change over time anyways. Okay, cool. Emscripten. How do I get it? Download. Note, you can build Emscripten from source if you prefer to downloading the binaries using the SDK. If you'd like to install Emscripten using the unofficial... shut up, just tell me how to get it, man. Why is there no big download button? This is already the first thing, okay? Where is the big download button, huh? For the dummies, like for the stupid people like me. Huh? It's at the top. Oh, you're right. No, it links to this. Hello, Christ. How you doing, man? Good morning. There's a good step-by-step tutorial. This is gonna be a rickroll, and you're gonna get banned. 100%. Mm-hmm. You are gone, sir, for 10 minutes. See you later, bro. I knew this was gonna happen. Okay, so git clone. This is gonna be tough, guys. 100%. I've never done it. Fetch the latest version, download and install the tools. /emsk install latest. Make the latest SDK active for the current users. Writes the .emscripten file. Run the following commands to get the latest tool from GitHub and set them as active.
More than one means...
Active? Okay. Do I do this here? Do I make a new folder in third party Emscripten? What the hell is this E? Okay. CMD. I got some weird item interaction bug that logged me out of shop. Put the video on Discord. Oh, you can't say that right now, bro. Not when I'm doing Emscripten, bro. You can't say that. What? Done. Okay. And then they tell me to use this command here. Git pull. Git pull. Passphrase. Already up to date. Okay. /emsdk install latest. emsdk is not recognized as a command or batch file. I knew this. CD. Yeah, then they should put a CD in here. They should put a CD in here because these dummies are not describing this for dummies. Okay, sorry. Oh god. emsdk install latest. Is not recognized. Did I misspell that? Okay, so what is the simple instruction that I am unable to follow here, huh? This is supposed to be the instruction. Linux command? Then why do they put Linux command on a download page when the majority of people are gonna use Windows? Huh?
Demo out? Check. Mixed review? Check. Doesn't work on AMD? Check. Unbalanced game? Check. UI bugs? Check. Yapping all day? Check.
Aha, I got it. Trial and error, guys. You just gotta brute force it. I feel like that's too small. I can't even tell what's happening. What's going on, chat? Python.
Fuck Cakez,
Python.
fuck Cakez, fuck Cakez, fuck Cakez.
Why is it installing Python? Isn't this supposed to be something that uses C++? Chat, why is it using Python and Node? Why are you using Node? Did you not know that they got hacked, bro? Guys, am I just downloading a virus at this point? Shall we stop? Huh? No, like, Node got hacked, guys. Is this the Levy Roseman versus Belle Delphine chess stream with feed cam? Yes. Node is fine. Node is fine until it gets hacked. 100% it's gonna get hacked too. You guys think it's not gonna get hacked, please? Oh my god, but you done yet? Is this downloading Call of Duty or something? Holy bro, get ready, be done, man. What the hell? What do you need to download? Upstream. At least I have a tea. Delicious. There you done. Oh. Ready. And now activate the latest. What does that mean? I hate this, you know. Oh, just activate the SDK. What does that mean? How about you explain that to me, bro? Instead of just saying activate. Like, for example, this adds the environment variables to Windows so you can use it anywhere. This downloads X and puts it there. It sets the... Yeah, then why does it not say that? It just says activate. Yeah, you download something and it pulls the whole universe. Exactly, bruh. See, like, this is... anyways, okay. I'm not mad. I'm mad! Okay. emsdk dot batch. Install... No, not again. Activate. Latest.
Pull up a chair by the hearth.
Changes made to variables only occur during running shell instance. Use the batch to re-enter this environment later. You'd like to register this environment permanently. Run this command with the option permanent. Bro, of course I want this to be permanent. You think I want to do that all the time? Permanent. Permanent. Minus? I forgot a minus? Aha. Clearing existing environment variable path. Okay, cool. So it added that to the path and it leaked my entire path. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, let's close this. CMD. All right, we got a new bad boy. What are we gonna do next? There's one last step to do. Activate path and other path variables in the current... whatever. We don't need that. Okay. If you want to avoid every time you can use terminal, follow instruction given by the... shut the fuck up. Okay, on Windows, run the batch... Oh. This should be at the top, bro. This should be at the top. Like, this should be here, by the way. But yeah, okay. On Windows, if you use activate command, the step is optional if you want to know more. Okay. Git pull will fetch the current list of tags. You can run update tags. What does tags mean, man? Hey? Are we on Steam and tagging our game or something? What the hell? If you change the location of the SDK, take it to another computer, rerun the activate latest commands. I feel like I should be able to open up a terminal anywhere now, like for example in Cakez framework, and do the why does it always open up on the other browser window? emsdk. Shit, what did it add? See, this is why Windows needs a thing. What's it called? Environment variables. What did you add? And where did you add those? Emscripten. emsdk. Eh? No. The next step, AQ, guess what that is? The next step, you are here and there's a wall and you do the first step before you do the next step. Okay? You have to reboot? No, I do not have to reboot. Did I misspell that? Eh? But isn't it here, guys? It didn't add that here. Oh, well, give me a sec. Of course. See, this is why you do this by hand, because these programs are just dog shit. And where you add to, by the way? Upstream. Okay. Why do I need upstream, guys? Okay, now it'll work. Stop opening up on the right, mate. Ha! See, I told you! You just gotta do this by hand. So, dog shit tutorial, downvote. Okay, next. If you change the location, blah, blah, blah. EM SDK install targets. In the description above, we asked the EM SDK to activate the latest, which the latest tagged release. Don't care about your release. How do I start now? There's also a tip of 3 builds. Don't care. Platform-specific nodes. Install Python. Why? Instead of running Emscripten directly, you can use the Windows subsystem for Linux to run it. Who cares? Anyways, okay. The instruction explain how to install the required tools. Xcode? Huh? I'm not installing Xcode. Oh, you got caught by your professor copying shit. Now I feel stupid and bad. I should change it to 90%, bruh. I said I'll do all the UI, just copy the style. Oof. Oof, my man. Hey, you got hooked in, man. You gotta be careful. Can they like fire you from the university or something? So you have to you can no longer go. I'm not installing CMake. How about you go eat a big cock? It does not install any tools. Otherwise, Python is provided by email. The user is expected to install beforehand. Verifying the installation. The easiest way to install it is compile some code using Emscripten. You could jump ahead to the tutorial. Okay. Tutorial. First things first. Make sure download it. I did. Emscripten access using compiler fronted, but don't give a shit. Tell me what file to do. Verify. If you haven't run Emscripten before, now run it with MCC. -v. I feel like that's a bit too large. You guys can't read this, can you? Python line. Invalid syntax. Your Python version is too old? Why the fuck do I need Python if I want to do C++ in the browser? Can someone explain that to me? Try // No. Probably for the tooling that enables it. Okay, where's the stupid... Oh, I hate that.
Here, let's go get Emscripten. But first, you get this, and this, and this, and this, and this. Oh, did you forget this version? That doesn't work now.
Oh my god! Where's Python?
Polar chat developers.
Python 3.8 or newer. Pip install, does that work? Collecting, could not find version that specifies the requirement. You are using pip version 18.1, however the pip
Master
version...
The calculations are in and the
Isn't
powers
pip-
of your
isn't
brain are
Python pip?
overwhelming.
Isn't Python pip? Why don't they give me a command here? Makes me mad.
Cakes, 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 cakes.
Master M. The calculations are in and the powers of your brain are overwhelming.
How do I get Python 3.8? Click this link. Click the button download. What is this one? This is larger than all of the other letters. 3.8. Hey, I clicked on 3.8. Winget. I'm not mad. I'm totally fine. Oh, fuck you guys. With the Giga Jets stuff. Aha! Okay, thank you. I appreciate that, bro. Like, the internet is just terrible. Like, you see,
Master,
like, so much text. See, like this.
The calculation.
Shut up! So much text for one command. When I Google download Python terminal, I'm expecting this. Wait, maybe ChatGPT can do that. Huh? Oh, it's still installing. Oh god, how long does that take? Chat. Install Anaconda Cakes? It's insane, bro. Is it still going? Did I accidentally click something? Oh, it's done. Okay, cool. Now we can, right? Now we can actually use Emscripten. Are we done? Block. Okay. What are we supposed to do again? We were supposed to do -v. EMCC -v. I'm gonna make that a bit bigger for you guys so you can read it. Tell me if this is a good size. It spams this a little bit. Maybe that's a bit better. Isn't there like some sort of option? Size? Font. I guess we'll do 24. Bold fonts? Let's do that for now. I feel like I chose a bad... Whatever, it's fine. Let's do this. That's better. Why isn't Cakez using Ghosty? I don't even know what that is. You know what Ghosty is? Ghosty! It's from Kingdom Rush, bro. It's fine, bro. Continue. Okay, so threat model POSIX. We have Clang version 22.0. Why is it now saying Clang? Is that because I have installed Clang on my computer? Anyways, okay. In the output contains warnings, missing tools. See this. I don't think it contains any warnings, so we're good, yeah. Running Emscripten. You can now compile your first C++ file to JavaScript. Aha, so it goes directly to JavaScript? Copyright Emscripten, or you're copywriting a main loop with stdio and printf? Bruh. How shameful can you get, sir? How about this? We put this in test. Make a new file. Never mind, not a folder. And, oh cool, we can code this here. Directly. I have the folder test in here. Make a new file. Main.cpp. Paste. There we go. Okay, these guys also don't know how to code. You put the curly brace on the next line. Well, hey, it's fine. It's just a tutorial, right? They try to build the tutorial for newbies and not advanced C++ users, because everyone knows, obviously, that advanced C++ programmers put the curly brace on a new line. And everyone that says differently is wrong. Okay? What do I do here? EMCC test hello. Okay, so I need to kind of restart this. If I start Visual Studio Code again now, it should also have the Emscripten part in it. And that means I can just run the command in here. It's a C file. The term EMCC is not registered as the name of a... Oh my god, is it only showing me Linux commands? Shared info, sanity checks. Oh? Oh. Hä? A out? Oh, I see. It puts it here. WASM file. var module. Oh my god, look at the code, guys. Oh my god, look at the code it generated. What the hell? Oh my god, it generated 2,000 lines of code almost. From 4 lines of code. Try em run on it. Em run on it. Okay. Em run. On what? On the WASM file? Wait. It downloaded it? Localhost? Wait, no. In the console should say hello world, right? Huh? Nani? Oh, Python. Oh, it asks me for Python. Why Python? Asks me for access? What now? Guys, I'm hacked. We got leaked. It's over. GG. The HTML file. I don't see an HTML file. Where do you see one? What is this, by the way? ODS? Huh? Maybe you need another command for it. Just continue. Let's see. I thought this was testing it. You should see 2 files generated out. JavaScript file. You see 2 files, A out and WASM. The second is the assembly file containing the compiled code, and the first is a JavaScript file containing the runtime support to load and execute it. You can run them using Node.js. I don't have Node in my setup. I don't even have Node. I don't even want to use Node. How about no? EM run? I think you can press the go live button and it will work correctly. Or the go live button of... okay. But not on the main CPP file, right? On the JavaScript file. Never mind. Shit. Okay. Wait. One second. Okay. Huh? What the hell? Am I doing something wrong? JavaScript? You just need some HTML server to host your WASM. What? Hey Travis Roman, how you doing, bro? Good morning. We're trying to make our game run in the browser and I was expecting difficulties, so we're experiencing difficulties. I think you just need to have index HTML, and I get it. It hosts in the directory I've opened. Oh, I see. Well, then we put the output there, like as Aizen said. We do the output here. What did you do? -o index.html, and then it merges these two together. Arguments to your page. Remember to add between arguments. Remember to add between arguments. Error unrecognized arguments. Is the compile command? Oh wait, the compile command. What do we do here? Main CPP -o index.html. Now I have an index.html and a JavaScript file and a WASM file. Okay. And then I can just open this index.html with live server. What does that do? Emscripten hello world. Okay. Resize canvas. Full screen. Eh? And now you need to run a web server? No. I feel like we just need to... You only have console output? I know. Hey, okay, let's continue with the tutorial. Okay, so we managed to make it run. Thank you, Aizen. What else you expect? No. Like, I was just expecting a blank page, to be honest. You didn't initially... Yeah, okay. So this prints hello world to the console as expected. If an error occurs, v option blah blah blah, generating HTML. Oh, great. Thank you. How about... Okay. You can now open in the web browser. Unfortunately, several browsers, including Chrome and Safari, do not support file. Yeah, they suck. Oh, is that delicious? Oh my god. Oh, that was tea, guys. What we're gonna do, what am I expecting? What do I want to do? I want to try to make my game run in the browser. If I can do that, then I'm gonna upload my game to itch.io before the demo launches publicly for everyone to play. and hopefully farm some more wish lists of the traction I get from HIO. Hopefully. That's the idea. Once you have the HTML loaded to your browser, you'll see that area displaying the output of printf. Okay, the HTML output isn't limited to just displaying text. You can also use SDL API to show a colored cube in the canvas element. For an example, build the Hello World SDL thing. How do you get SDL? There's no way this just works with Emscripten, or does Emscripten just contain SDL? Is that how that is? Oh. Let's see. Yeah, I told you so! There's no way this works. Wait, it does work? And it was reasonably fast too. The browser just doesn't understand where SDL is here. Interesting. Damn, that's crazy. Interesting. Let's see what it does now. How about we add this here? I think I was able to do... It does... Hello world, you should see a smoothly colored square, no sharp lines, but also the border. Here's some text that should be HTML friendly. Amp, double quotes, quotes less than greater than HTML text. Jeez, another line. STL quit called ignored. I feel like... Here's a text that should be HTML friendly, but what does that mean? I think this does not work. I can't press F12. Why not? Control Shift I? Shouldn't I get like errors or something? Why can I not press F12, guys? Look. I can press F12 here. Why can I not press it here? Eh? Is that some SDL? It's Control Shift up. It's not Control Inspect Source. Inspect? Okay, but why can I not press F12? Emscripten captures your input. Oh, and so it takes F12 and makes it do nothing, I guess.
But if your game wants to use F12, you dummy. That's what I'm asking.
Interesting, there are no errors, it looks like. 404? Have icon loader? Okay, so it didn't load an icon. But other than that, it looks all good. No errors, nothing. Shut the fuck up. I've coded stuff, okay, without errors before. You're wrong. So, okay, it's actually very, very, very unhöflich in English. Okay. Why do you expect errors in an example? Because there are always errors, man. Listen, it's not the first time I make some tutorial and it all falls flat. Your C++ code can access files using the normal libs, fopen, fclose, etc. Ooh! JavaScript is usually run in the sandboxed environment of a web browser without direct access to the local file system. Emscripten simulates a file system that you can access from your compiled C++ code using the normal libstdio API. Amazing, because that's what I'm using. Files that you want to access should be preloaded or embedded into the virtual file system. No idea what that means. Preloading or embedding generated virtual file system that corresponds to the file system structure at compile time relative to the current directory. I have no idea what that means. Okay. The Hello World example shows how to load a file, both the test code and the file to be loaded shown below. You guys did such a good job with this stuff here and coloring it. And now you're taking away the colors. F open hello test. Hello world test text file. While if no file, return 1. Cannot open file. While there's no end of file, get character, put character. F close. Copyright or rights reserved, don't care. Okay, Cakez, are you moving to OpenGL? No. I told you why I'm doing this. The example expects to be able to load a file located at test hello file. Yeah, we compile the example from the directory above test to ensure the virtual file system is created with the correct structure. Aha, okay. The following command is used to specify a data file to preload into Emscripten's virtual file system before running any compiled code. This approach is useful because browsers can only load data from the network asynchronously, except in web browsers, while a lot of native code uses synchronous file system access. Preloading ensures that the asynchronous download of the data files is complete and the file is available before compiling. The compiled code has the opportunity to access the Emscripten file system. Okay. Oh, we need to append preload file. Shit. So every single file that I load, do I need to append with preload to this? That's gonna be a long list, man. You can do folders? Oh, I can do folders. Assets. Amazing. Oh, that's great. Run the above command, then open the hello world HTML file again. But I have no hello world text file. Where's the hello world text file? Where's the hello world text file? Is that the text file? Well. Where's the text file? Run the command. Oh, this guy is so annoying. Why am I doing this? I told you why I'm doing this, you dummy! Oh my god! What is in the text file? Do I just make one myself? In test? I am in test. Okay. What is it called? Hello world. Oh my god. Hello world test.txt. Hello world file. Oh my god, stop fat fingering. Please. Chat is a giant dumb. Okay. Is it loading it here somewhere? I don't think it's loading a file in here. So what do you want me to do? Take this one here. So we no longer do the STL. How about this? We rename this to STL. Example. Make a new file. Main.cpp. Paste all of that in here. Then, and we do that, and we append some what? preload stuff to it. Okay. F5. I don't know. Did I do it wrong? We compile the example from the directory above test to ensure the virtual file system. Following network, blah, we read that. Run the example command, then open the HTML in a browser. To see the data from the hello world file be displayed. No, it did not get displayed. So I did it wrong because it didn't supply me a file with data. Did I spell the file wrong? Hello world file txt. Maybe it's this, guys. I need to do backslash test backslash. Wait, dot slash maybe? Yeah. This. I think it's actually this. Let's reload. Where is my text file? Huh? You need to add preload flag to EMCC if you want these files to be available. Yeah, but I did. Literally. Oh, maybe I'm here. I'm literally following the tutorial. The following command is used to specify a data file to preload into Emscripten. EMCC output hello preload. Is it the correct path? Yes, of course. It is the correct path because I typed it myself. Watch. I'll do dot slash. Whoops. Test. Hello. It auto completes. It finds the path here. The main is also in test though. Relative. True. Smart idea. So maybe it should just be this. No. The file does not exist. Now it says it can't find it. So it did find it before. But some compilers, yeah, but yeah. Oh, you guys are getting both of you. I wonder if Rico's gonna be able to say something now. Collector's gone for today. Shut the fuck up, man. Let me make my game, you asshole, man. I'm getting really tired of your shit, bro. In main CPP, we open the file. I copied the example, bro. Oh, I see. Hey, how dumb is that? Okay, wait. I see. I didn't say fuck you to you. I said it to collect off stuff. You can specify exactly to preload the file. And as it was in the add. Shut the fuck up, Shade 11. The test directory in line 9 needs to be Yeah, thank you. Okay, let's see. Hey! What do you mean? Why not? What the hell? Test. Whoops. Move. This is so dumb. I feel like... what was it here? It was this, right? And then... we CD into test. Keep going, Cakes. You can figure out you're smart. Thank you. Appreciate that. EMCC main or index.html preload file dot backslash test slash hello world file. Now it's also all in here, and I can get rid of this dog shit. Index data? Oh, this is the like the stuff, right? And then we get rid of the WASM stuff, and we can get rid of these two files here because we don't need them. I want to operate only in this, and then why is it not displaying the content? It's not displaying the content. Bro, what you talking about? How not? Huh? No, the reason why I'm doing this is so I can make a game in the browser, maybe a small game or my game directly, and then test if I can add my game to the browser. So by October 10, which is 8 days from now, I have a itch.io page ready with my game on itch that will link directly to Steam, so I can get more traction to my Steam demo when it releases as a demo page, and hopefully gain more traction during Steam Next Fest and get a snowball rolling, you know? You are also gone for actually 3 days. Goodbye. I'm tired of both of you. Why is it not opening? I'm sure if open needs the full path. No, but this is the example, bro. And they say specifically in the example that you can use relative paths. Look. Test. Great plan. Maybe you need to run it again in a local server. Maybe I just open the file normally. Yeah. Maybe it's that. Maybe it's this server bullshit that wait, Emscripten supports DirectX? No way. Does that mean I can just build it? No way. No, you're lying, right? It doesn't. AQ, can you stop? I fucking hate you. Check documentation, Cakes. Fuck you, AQ. No, I wanted to do this, guys. 7-zip? Downloading? How long are you downloading for, man? What is this guy downloading? File won't run properly, bro. Bro, that's literally in the tutorial. It's literally in the tutorial. Like, you were here from the very beginning. That's like, I don't understand. I was even reading it out loud. They literally talk about file. What's it? / file? Ah, here. Unfortunately, you can now open HTML in a web browser. Unfortunately, several browsers do not support it. It's literally here. We read that. For these browsers, you'll need to serve the file using this. Like, am I the only person reading? And I'm usually the person that hates reading. Nani? What you downloading, bro? Like, you're downloading the entire Emscripten package or something? Like F12? Wait, F12 works here. You guys are lying. Huh? Oh? It doesn't have the file. Steam key? You literally opened file. And? 7 errors? Where can I see the errors? Console? Eh? You're not opening up the errors. Yeah. Oh god. Fetch remote package. Network error. Uncaught and promise runtime error. Open with live server, run it on the or run it with Python HTTP server. Isn't he a web dev? Just do it as a PHP serve. You'll have Level installed on your PC, Cakez. Did you just double click the HTML? I did double click the HTML, yes. No, I did not. You're wrong. I right clicked and said open with.
So then, Mr. Aizen, when you say that I'm doing it wrong, what should I be doing then, huh? Instead of posting them some picture with some dude scratching his nails with his teeth, how about you tell me what I should be doing instead, huh, bro?
Oh, do it right. You just typed that, yeah? Either EM run or the web server thing you did before. So why does the tutorial not say EM run anywhere? Have you tried a different browser? And I know that I could even upload this file on Windows IIS and make my own web server. I know that. But I'm following a tutorial, and the tutorial tells me exactly what to do. If the tutorial does not say EM run, I'm not using EM run. Because the tutorial doesn't word it. Where is EM run? EM run is not used. EM run. Not a single time. It's EM run in this thing, entire thing. So what you talking about? Huh? I am following a tutorial. Why are these tutorials so bad, man? It's insane. Downloading. Okay, so you are saying I should be doing EM run. I'll do that next. Apparently, the tutorial does not tell you to do that, but you need to do that. Okay, so EM run. What am I running? Your mama? Because it is using the node way for the tutorial. No, it was not. It said, and I quote, unfortunately, you can now open Hello HTML in a web browser. Unfortunately, several browsers, including Chrome and Safari, do not support the file Punkt, was auch immer, // request. You can't load extra files needed by the HTML. Semicolon, thank you. Okay. Read further. Like a WASM file or package file mentioned later down. For these browsers, you'll note this local web server. Python server. Python M. I'm just gonna do run. Run? What am I running? Index? WASM? It downloaded a file. Again. Just read, you dumb! I'm reading the tutorial! Hacked? Yeah, I got hacked like 2 times already. I downloaded 2 viruses. These 2. Anyone wants to have these? Click the local web server link. Error can happen when loading a patch file, which it's best to use a local web server. For example, Python has one built in. Python M server and Python M simple in Python. After doing that, you can visit HTML. You can use Ian run file name HTML. Oh my god.
It still doesn't show me the text in the file. It doesn't show me the text in the file.
Open console. STDIO streams had content in them that was not flushed. Gotta flush your toilet, bro. You should set the exit runtime to 1. Emscripten FAQ. Make sure to omit a new line when you printf etc. Preload. On EM run a preload? I don't think so, because I did preload here. I already preloaded. But you can't see it, but I did. See? Preload. Do you know how to read? Yes, I know how to read, sir. I am reading a tutorial. I'm doing the things of a tutorial. So, what am I doing wrong then? Huh? F-flush. I literally copied a tutorial thing and it's not working. Also, the tutorial is wrong. The curly braces are totally in the wrong positions. I don't know who codes like that, but this guy is obviously not in his right mind. 100%. That is much cleaner. Okay. Put char, but no put char n. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The \n is in the file. The \n is whenever I do this. That's the \n. That's fine. However, the thing is, this is not printing. The text is not here. What about EOF? Yeah, this is supposed to be C code. We are compiling C code to C++. Shut up, Iffy, okay? Read the error.
I read the error.
And this error is old. This error is old. It doesn't exist anymore. God, these people in chat, man. They think they are smart, but... Your preload seems wrong? How? How's my preload wrong? The web error that refers you to the FAQ. STDO had content in the tail that was flushed. See the Emscripten FAQ. You should set exit runtime to 1. How do I get errors in a freaking tutorial, guys? I created WebAssembly Encryption works only. Blah, 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 blah. Maybe these settings should be helpful from source settings.js. Settings.js? Is the path of the preload correct? Yes. Finish reading. In your Emscripten, you may have exit runtime set to 1 by default. Other options from that file are interesting too. I don't have this file, guys. I do not have this file. It is settings.js. There is no settings.js here. You know? Maybe the browser is just wrong. This is the FAQ. Oh God, what is this? What is this? I'm not reading all of that. I'm not reading all of that. No. Search for what? Exiting the runtime. You may need to answer this if you an error saying something like exit called. Exit runtime is not set. By default, Emscripten sets it to 0, which means that we don't include code to shut down the runtime. This means that when main exits, we don't flush the stdio stream and call the destructors of global C++ objects, call exit. Okay, and that is normally what you want in web. Though main exited, you may have something asynchronous happening later that you can execute. In some cases, if you don't shut down the runtime, you should set it to 1. How? I hate this tutorial because it doesn't tell me how to do that. -S? Where do you see that? Am I blind? Chat, am I blind? Where do I see that? Huh? You build with? You can build with. Ah, I see. Okay, thank you. Okay. So, Aizen, why don't you have to do that then? Why don't you have to do this? Why do I have to do this and you don't? That's unfair. Huh? That's dumb. It's still not reading it, is it? Eh? Wait, maybe the other page works now, guys. Maybe if I do right-click server now. Oh! No, Aizen, explain to me why don't you have to do that, but I have to. That's unfair. It is. I think you need to print new line at the end. No, you don't. You should never do that because each file saved in Windows does have an EOF at the end. If I create a file in Windows, it'll have EOF at the end. That's just the way it works. I don't have to manually add an EOF in code. That would be stupid. But okay, so we finally got through the most basic tutorial ever, and yeah. I know EOF is not the same as a \n. I'm not stupid. That's why I say at the end. At the end. At the end. E-N-D. Your file needs a character that is not new line, dude. I know. I've been coding in C++ for 4 years, bro. It's literally the first thing you learn, bruh. I know. Me knows. Okay, I might come off as stupid, but I'm not dumb. Okay, so optimizing code. Emscripten, like GCC and Clang, generates unoptimized code by default. You can generate highly optimized code. Ooh. With the O1 command line argument, okay? The hello world code created in A-out, it doesn't need to be optimized. You won't see a difference in speed. You can't even see a difference in speed, okay? However, you can compare the generated code to see the differences. It applies several minor optimizations to remove some runtime assertions. For example, printf would have been replaced with puts, blah, 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 provided by O2. Here's much more information. Emscripten test suite and benchmarks has been blah, blah, blah. Test suite for more information, general tips and next steps. The tutorial walked you through the first steps in calling Emscripten from the command line. There is, of course, far more you can do. Aha! Below are some other general tips for using Emscripten. The site has lots more information, compiling and building projects, integrating native code, and publishing the Emscripten test suite in a great place. If you want to better understand how the option works, search for pre-GS in the test suite, whatever that is. The test suite is extensive for you to learn how to use. Next. Okay, what is the next thing? Emscripten. I don't want a test suite. I have not even done a single application in Emscripten and they're already bombarding me with tests. Huh? Now, what is this used for? Cakez, my guy, you need to slow down. I don't know what's up with their haste. But if you try to speedrun something new you haven't tackled before and you tend to make a crash landing and then cry about something not working.
I am following a tutorial and I'm literally doing this entire thing that the tutorial is saying to me and it is not working. I am not rushing anything. It's been over an hour already, brother. I am following a simple tutorial that is opening a file and it's not working.
I'm not rushing. Sit back and enjoy. This can be fun, Cakez. Cakez, you are my spiritual animal. In desktop, main is called by start, the start function, and shutdown the STD library. In WebAssembly, you need to enable that bloat or handle by hand. Yeah, but I want to know why Azen doesn't have to set this setting. That's making me mad, and you didn't answer me. Huh? Yeah, if he's already given you the mic, mate, explain me. You don't know? Oh, you don't know. Okay. Well, we go for web now. What we're doing here is... I'm gonna say it one more time, but then we move on. I wanna test if I can make my game run in the browser. And if that works, I can set up an HIO page and hopefully create more traction to my Steam page. Right as Steam Next Fest begins. And that will help me hopefully get more wish lists and more attention to my game. If it all works out. So I'm gonna take the time to test out Emscripten. We have just compiled 2 C++ files and they seem to have worked very nicely. The question is, and here is the big thing that might make this too much work. I have seen that Emscripten even works with SDL. So we have this, where is it here? This SDL example. Okay, it does some screen pixels here. It seems to have SDL inside of it somewhere as a library. and can make... I guess that is the canvas, right? The surface, the screen. And we probably have to use SDL or something else to draw the game. Or we have to use OpenGL. If we have to use SDL, like, I'm worried about input and sound, essentially. Serious question. I'm working on a game for about half a year. I believe I can make it release ready for early access in about 1 year. Is Steam Next Fest worth it to aim for? Yeah, you should go for Steam Next Fest. And your demo on Steam is your best marketing tool in addition to Steam Next Fest. What many people do is they set up a playtest or some itch.io page to test the game publicly. They ask on Reddit for playtesters or whatever. They get some people to test the game, make it as stable and enjoyable as possible, and then they upload a demo page on Steam and then advertise that as much as possible. Because when you release a demo on Steam, Steam pushes your demo to users to test it out. And if it's a really good demo, then you will get a lot of wish lists. And then usually you see graphs like this. Like, you have some game on Steam and it starts getting wish lists like very slowly, and then they prepare for a launch of the demo, and then the demo launches, so you see something like this. And then this is the demo launch, and then at some point Steam Next Fest, but it's like these bumps. And so each of these you should prepare for and target as good as you can. A year is a long time, man. I don't know how much money or whatever you have, but a year is a long time, bro. If you are saying a year now, it looks like it's gonna be 2 years, man. Just saying, because usually it's longer than what you expect it to be. How much do you think needs to be rewritten? The input system, the sound system, and the what is it called? A window creation. It's many things, really a lot of things. I don't know. We'll have to see, bro. No, when you're estimating time for your game, usually it's double the time that you estimate. So let's see here. Unfortunately, this does not allow me to set up OpenGL. WebGL, optimizing. Why is there no tutorial to set up Emscripten with OpenGL? Or, yeah, I mean, we see an SDL example, and I guess following the SDL example, you could build upon this. But there's got to be more, right? I don't want to do the test suite. Like exit on failure. Like, I don't care about these dumb tests. I don't care. Compiling and running projects. Building projects shows how to use Emscripten compiler frontend. Building to WebAssembly explains how Emscripten can be used to build WebAssembly files. Running HTML files explains how to... I mean, I guess we want to build projects. Ian make, run make with normal... No, I'm just gonna build a C++ file. Oh god. Emscripten, multimedia and graphics OpenGL support. I've said that I need 1 year last year. Yep. OpenGL support, multimedia. Gotta say, man, I only started following yesterday, and after watching those dicks, for lack of better word, yesterday trying to trigger you got me really pissed off. Take each day, bro, as it comes. And people like that don't even respond, bro. Yeah. Because that's what they want. They want you to react. Yeah. You're better than that. Just ban them. Move on. Thank you, but Mr. Man, I appreciate that, bro. I really do. No, like, these guys have gotten way too toxic. Yeah. It's been really annoying lately. Like, because it's only negative. It's so tiring. I gotta say, man, only said... Okay, Supaku, can you stop? Can you stop? Hey, come on, don't join the wagon, man. OpenGL support. I guess I just try to build my main CPP file and see what happens, guys. Shall I do that? What can go wrong, huh? Should I do that? Hey, let's just see what happens, right? emcc./main. Huh? Oh. Fatal error. File not found. DirectX shader. DirectX shader header. Okay. I think this is where, and let's see, OpenGL support, right? OpenGL version 3.0. Build emulates features of OpenGL 2.0, 3.0 that are not part of the core WebGL specification. Guys, do you think it is better to make it in SDL? To use an SDL example? To have like some define that tries to use SDL exclusively, set video mode, and then we try to draw some basic stuff from the game using SDL. Other than great work environment you have here, Mr. Streamer. Yeah. That's what I do. You use SDL? Yeah, I think it would be much easier. I love SDL. Printf saves output to a buffer, and this implementation is the buffer. When the buffer is flushed, maybe for him works because this file is larger. You think it's flushing the buffer, but then couldn't that be that the file is... I don't know, you think? Why not use web GPU, write code once and it works on desktop plus web? This is a test. I need to test out different things. How long do you think it'll take for a beginner to learn C++? You never stop learning C++, bro. So if you're a beginner, it'll take a couple of months to years, to a couple of years to become intermediate, and then you stay there for a long time. This is the loop fighter codebase for when you incentively copy code from chat. I'm not gonna click that link. No. Cakez, your ink opportunity. Okay, so I've got an idea. Emscripten. What is it called? EMCC. No, because I'm tired of these people making fun of me for copying code. It's actually... Wait, AMCC defines. Can I add defines? Define arguments. Define clown is 1. Minus D. Is it that easy? Let's see. Minus O, minus D. And I think I have a define in main. Here. That is OGL. I just want to test. Unused argument used. Oh, I see. I need to set it to 1. Right. No. That's not how that works. No. Uppercase D. Yeah, it matters. It actually matters. Okay, so I was thinking about adding a define to the game. That, oh man, that's gonna be a lot. If I have a define... web. No, I'm gonna use STL AQ. This is the idea. If I define web, then I'm going to include STL from... Oh, I need to include STL. Can I not include STL too? Does Emscripten? Yeah, this was just for fun, yeah. I wonder if I have to do this too or not. It's fun to watch you try this. I think it's scope creep. Let's see. And will hurt your release date. You'll still have to work on the game. Targeting another platform doesn't seem important. It's a test. I'll see how well this works. If it doesn't work well at all, then I'll stop. I'm not gonna push through this for months. For no reason, no. I want to try it though. It's the same with DirectX. When I started using DirectX, people were giving me shit about DirectX. 2 days later, I was already drawing the game in DirectX, and people were like, "Oh wait, maybe that was a good idea." It was. And so, it's about these things in life where you need to decide instead of just testing and testing and thinking and thinking and thinking and not doing anything. So you're adding an STL backend? I would use STL in the web backend, yeah. Cakez. Blob main. What is this? See, like the thing is, I'll test this out a bit myself and then I'll look at the link. To be completely honest, I'm just sick and tired of these assholes making fun of me looking at some chat in code, some code in chat, and then like pretending like I couldn't come up with anything else, and it bothers me. Like it makes me mad. So, and it takes away the fun that I have trying something out new. trying out something new on stream, and I'll probably just permaban anyone that makes fun of me when doing that, like in a negative way, because I'm just tired of it. Literally tired of it. You know, it's really annoying. It's not drama, it's just I'm getting tired of it. There's a reason why these people sit in chat and working on their own personal progress. There's just a bunch of lazy, unskilled haters. Coffee help cakes. Yeah, but I'm still sick. Like I had a chance, right? I could do coffee today or tea today. I decided on tea. Guys, stop. See, I can't have a normal
Stream, guys, stop spamming. I can't read to people, okay? I can't read the actual messages.
Anyways, let's move on. Let's see what happens now. Minus D, web is 1. Oh shit. Oops. No! I was actually building using Ctrl-Shift-B. Whoopsie. Why aren't you using React? Because I have a C++ game, bro. Whoops. What is it doing now? Include. It cannot include the DirectX header. And it's trying to do that here. So we obviously don't want to include the DirectX header when we are doing the web build. So we can go here. Do that. Oh shit, I should stop pressing Ctrl-Shift-B. Or maybe... Beyond Amazing Stream, remove this part. Have I ever used a micro D language? What would one of those be? Negative comments hate, positive comments hate. No, October 10 is not for Emscripten, no. He works with micro D, okay. Oh, including direct header. See, this is for direct sound. Which file? Schnitzellib. I think direct.h is Schnitzellib. Wow, it went and was able to compile quite a lot actually. Let's see. What is direct.h? Line 15. Used to get the timestamp of a file and create directories. Oh no. Is there a way in STL to get the file Shit. So direct.h is not... Can I not use that in Emscripten? Ah, it's difficult to Google that. Real men write their code in assembly. Okay, bro. Wait, what? Wait, I have to clear my eyes. A positive message? From Lazy Death? No, but seriously, I think you're extremely resilient. It's impressive how far you've gotten, thanks to and despite the chat. Man, God damn! I gotta einrahmen in English this, bruh. Holy! Wow, what a nice person. Damn. Let's go! Thank you! Okay, nice. I cannot use direct.h. And what does direct.h do? Which function is it? Make directory. Why did I call make directory? Oh, don't tell me it's for the error log. Shit. Can I make a directory in SDL? Cakez, I missed the start of the stream. Why are we on the side, Chris? This seems like bad value for money. It's a test. I don't want to spend too much time on it. Explained it earlier too. Maybe I'll make a clip. Can someone clip this in a second and then show them the clip next time? I'm gonna start now. The reason why I'm trying to do a web build using Emscripten is because I want to test if I can make my game run in the browser in a reasonable amount of time. Maybe 1 max 2 days. If that's possible, I'll make a game on itch.io and upload it there and set up a browser version for the game there so that people can test it in conjunction with October 10th, the release of the Steam page, the actual page. And then hopefully the traction from itch.io will also bleed over, because I'm going to provide a link to Steam, to the Steam page. That's the idea. And I always wanted to test this out, and so that's what we're going to do today. I've tested most of the errors, most of the changes for the game. The game's stable enough. I have a playable slice that is not crashing. There's no bugs. There's one bug, but for the most part, it is stable. It works well. And so now I'm basically doing marketing, you could say. It's marketing. And yes, we will also do Reddit posts. See, this is longer than a minute, but that's essentially everything. Shout out to Cakez. Your dedication to coding, streaming, and creating fun space for learning is seriously inspiring. Keep pushing forward. Your community sees the efforts and appreciates you for it. OpenAI. mkdirpath to mkdirpath77 from system stat source copilot. This doesn't work. We tried that. I would have done this, but this doesn't work. See? Oh, wait. No underscore. Sorry. Doesn't work. So, well, mkdir works with DirectH, and so if def web, we need to do something else, and if. So Ramis, I see. Well, let's see, what are you saying? Well, as long as you have time boxed it, I don't think this will work, but so long as you don't spend too much time on it, no big deal. Yeah, it's a test, and I feel like in my life, or in general, I always want to try at least the best I can. And yes, what can I do to make the game better right now? Actually, apart from adding in a couple more items, Not much. Really. Not much. Today we worked a little bit on like items, item rarity in the shop. I've built some table to make, you know, higher rarity items a bit more likely based on rerolls and stuff like this. You know, percentage-wise. Built this nice little table here. I've done mostly everything possible apart from changing the entire theme of the game to something else. Vikings, skeletons, and knights, whatever. From the oranges. There's nothing more I can do, man. If this version does not sell itself, like gameplay is fine. Progression is fine. Endless mode is fine enough. You get multiple hours of playtime out of it. If this doesn't work, then there's got to be something else we gotta do. Another game, something else. Finish this game, make something new. It's just the way it is. You know, I've reached. Let's see, maybe SDL has a make directory. Let's see. SDL. MK dear. Cakes, why do these chatters do this? I don't understand. Create new folder in SDL. Create directory. IO windows.h. I don't think I can use windows.h, right? Oh, Simman, thank you very much for subscribing, bro. I appreciate that. Wait, let me... What the hell? Oh, God. Play. Thank you
Am
very
I
much.
so out of touch? No.
Simman23 just subscribed.
If this works or doesn't work, it will be a great case study for me to do. I just want to say honestly the best. It's inspiring watching your code. Wait, is that a real message by Rafi that went under all of these spam messages? Just wanted to say honestly the best. It's inspiring watching your code and explain your process. If you get a chance, I think it would be amazing to see you try animating what. Wait, is that a real message or not? I know you'd make it look incredible. Keep up the great work. Thank you! I don't know if this was a troll message or not, but I feel like there's 50-50 chance. So thank you. Emscripten has a file system support. Yeah, but... Unironically, it might be time to animate the water cakes. We can try that in the next couple of days, okay? We will watch the beautiful lady video on YouTube, okay? I forgot her name. Something dev. Okay. Juniper Dev, I think. Actually, I remember. Right. We are not watching her now, no. We're watching tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. Let's see what happens. Fatal error, STB image. Okay. Can I use STB image? I should be able to do so. Just a header file. So that means I need to include it. Now I would assume if -d is web, then -i is include directory, which would mean third party. Oh my god. Holy shit, too many errors. Okay. We're getting somewhere, my brothers. Holy. Where do we begin? That is insane. Oh, warning. C++ does not allow conversion from a string literal to a char pointer. So we need to disable this warning. How do I disable that? Is that this? Oh my god, that's a lot. And then what is this? Format text C++ does not allow a string literal.
C++ does not allow these.
A variable has an incomplete type. Path stat. What the fuck? Stat underscore path stat. Schnitzel? Is directory. Oh, I see. This is the function. This is the function from. Excuse me. No writable string. Yeah. Should have been const char. Oh, aren't you a smart one? Really? Oh, really? I feel like I need to build script at this point. Oh wow, that's quite a lot. Quite few less. Quite. How do you say that? Okay, so now we are getting to the point where it tries to compile the schnitzellib path thing here, and this is used by this include system stat. If I get rid of this include, it won't work. Watch. File stat, you see? It's the same function, the same thing. So that means we need another not OpenGL, sorry. We need another. We kind of need another include other than this to help. I just rejoined you here. We are going to watch the beautiful lady video. What kind of stream has this turned into though? Yeah, STB images to load images. That's fine. It should be fine, yeah. So if I don't include these two, I'm kinda string stuff. But there's file system on wet, so all that should really should not work. Or macro it to do nothing. If it does nothing, half the game won't work. So I kinda need to. Let's see. Where do I call is dir? Is directory. Errors. The error logs. I kinda don't really need the create error log. My wife's calling. Give me a sec. Goodness, okay. Now she wanted to know something now and I don't know it yet. I just know it tonight. Goodness, okay. Is directory, when is that called? Only really for errors. For excuse me. So how about this? Guys, I can't talk. I can't talk. Frosch im Hals, obwohl ich so viel trinke. What the fuck is that emote, guys? How about this? We just get rid of create error log. It's only called here. Okay, so we don't create the error log on the web, which is kind of bad. You sick? Yeah. You caught the plague as well? Oh man, it's annoying, isn't it? Oh, if not deaf. If not defined. There we go. And then it'll include these here. Then we should be good. It compiles again. And then we need to check is directory. And we do... Wait, there's an error. Eh? What the hell? Why? What? Just get something to display? Yeah, I want, but first I need to compile. Huh? Main CPP. Hey, I'm just doing this here. What's the issue? This works. This works. Oh man. I do not understand my if not devs. These things here. Shit. Because this is a closing brace. And then, wait, the closing brace? Oh god. Put it after. But I should be able to just put it in here. Conditional closing. No, this is dumb. I feel like it's stupid. Why am I doing it this way? It's the exception. I'm not pretending, man. Not a single time on my stream I have ever pretended, bro. You can't Yes, I have a closing brace, but there was a reason for that. Can't be a good reason. You say that, huh? You say that so easily. So confidently. What did I do here? Penis? STD stream? CLI post? Yeah, this is sprinkled a lot with ifdefs because of OpenGL. I had OpenGL before and I didn't want to lose it. I should get rid of it. But I still have it in here. It was the try and catch block, guys. This is what it is. The try and catch block. If I'm not in debug, I'm gonna do a try and catch block here. That's why. And the closing brace goes... to here. This is cursed, yeah, I know, but I need to do it because... yeah. So I suppose I just don't bring... This is what experienced people are trying to protect you from. Yeah, okay. Smart people, then. How would you do it? Because I only want to do the try and catch block if I'm not in debug. Huh? The reason why I'm doing an exception here is so that I can create an error log and people can send me that error log automatically. And I don't get an error log if I don't do a try and catch block. Simple as that. It's inside the main. Who needs error logs if there are no errors? Ah, so you code and then you have an error and how do you do that then, huh? I don't make it. Okay, bro. Sure, buddy. These liars and shit is crazy. So what are we gonna do, chat? Huh? Any ideas? I guess you don't. How about doing the try and catch button only if dev, the creation of the error log statement? That's fine. I'm not defining... I mean, I could define debug. Yeah. Sentry, I don't want to add more shit to my game, bruh. I already have enough shit in my game. What's up? Hello there, Samurai. How you doing, bro? Thank you very much for following. I know it won't create an actual file. You know it won't create an actual file. It'll go into the browser cache. That's what I'm saying. I don't want this in the browser, but this will work on, like, when I distribute it through Steam. This is not the point. I don't want this. The entire point is that I don't want this, but I can't... Apparently, I cannot... I cannot... You can use SDL2? I need to think, guys. So I cannot double if def here. That does not work. An if def inside an if def does not work. That does not work. It does work. So why does it crash then if I do this? It doesn't work because it complains here. Unterminated conditional directive. Guys, it does not work. If I do this, it will complain. It's missing the end if. Need hashtag NF, but it's right here. The end if is right here. The if def debug, the end if You need an end if. Yeah, but the end if is here. Guys. The end if for this if dev is here. Like this is the first one. It's closed here. You need 2 of those. They are nested. Oh my god. So basically what you're saying is hashtag end if. Then I do this. And then I do another one of these bad boys. Is that what you mean? No. No, because I don't want to do this. No, now it just has this error log. Nesting should work fine. Apparently not. Apparently it doesn't. That's the issue? I guess it is, yeah. Because it creates this error log here, right? Shit, man. I got an idea. I just don't have anything inside the function. And I keep the function. There it is. That's what we're gonna do.
Pull up a chair by the hearth.
That is why you sometimes make different files for each platform so you don't die of cringe in the if dev hell. Yeah, I understand. I understand. It makes sense. It probably makes more sense to make a new file for web. Certainly. So many functions I have to read to factor for different platforms. Yeah, we'll probably do a separate file. But let's try to see how far we get, right? Let's see. So it was complaining. Should no longer complain about the stats. But there seems to be some message box thing stuff. Let's see. We're still compiling, guys. Now what? Oh, it's still the start thing? I thought I put this in. Oh. There we go. Okay, next. SM assert, use of undefined identifier. VA args. Message box. Node, expanded from macro. Message box here. Can't use Windows or Edge, yeah. So, in let's see, if dev debug assert does this stuff here. Oh man, I'm dying now. Oof. Wait. We just do an else if here. Web. Is there... Oh, it's elif. Else if? Or elif. It was elif, yeah. Is it LF or L? Because web is white. I don't know why. Why is it white? We just define it to nothing. This one? You sure? Oh god. What the hell is that? Oh no. I think this is where we stop. This is where we stop. Mixture of designate. Wait, these are warnings. Wait, it's using Clang. These are just warnings. No C99 designators. Just get rid of the warning. Warnings, so ignore them. Yeah, great. Awesome. Wow, we're getting really far. We're already compiling assets now. Oh, wow. Wow. Wait, that's 3 errors. Wait, chained operation? Oh no. Point and cone. Oh no. Is that bad? Does not behave the same as a mathematical equation. Expression. He thinks, guys, hey, it's already a big W when you can compile, okay? Just use and. Yeah, but how? Basically, I don't want to make this wrong. This?
This has nothing to do with C++, we're absolute goober, man. This has to do with mathematics, and the brain power that I need right now to focus on the errors does not help when I need to focus on something mathematically, okay? It has nothing to do with C++.
Okay, what's the other one? The stat struct. Get timestamp. Ooh, get timestamp. We need to have a function. Uh-oh. That we put here. Get times. Does SDL have a get timestamp function? I need that. Timestamp on events, bro. File. Sensor? Guys. On a file. Okay, wait. Maybe ChatGPT. Last time he was an idiot, but hey, maybe this time. STL. Get timestamp of file. STL stat. Don't care. Just the damn function to return a timestamp. Thank you. Idiots. Still stat if... Oh, and for next time, man. And for the next time, braces on a new line. Asshole. Okay, it's fine. Tab size 2. Thank you. Dummy. Okay. Path. So STL stat is file in this case. Const char, right? Const char path. Good. Wow. Okay, next. What else? Forward declaration, and then in interface, it did not find the shader header.
This is gonna be annoying as hell. Because now we need to include all of the defined variables from the shader header here. If we don't, then many of the structures in the game won't work.
Okay. Okay, let's see. So the shader header. Oh man, I don't think I can do that, guys. We have another if def. Pragma once. Include the Schnitzelib. Not sure why it includes that inside the game engine. Uh-oh. Inside the shader. Ooh. All of this stuff. All of this stuff is needed. Why both? You'll understand soon. Rendering structs. These are shared with the GPU. Uh-oh. Yeah. I'm telling you guys, that's why I think I will not be able to probably port this to the web. Because of all of this stuff. Yikes. And it says that it can't find the file, but the file is fine actually. So I'm just gonna include the directory, I think. And see if it works, if it allows me to do that or not. In order to include it, we need to add what? -i source. DX is a folder. I think it's in assets. No, it's in shaders, isn't it? It's in shaders. File not found. Even, oh wait. Unknown type, STL stat. Fuck you, ChatGPT. You are my favorite streamer. Sorry, wrong chat. Okay. STD file system. And platform. Okay, boys. This is not looking too hot. I don't think that's gonna work. There's no way this will work. No way. Ah, shit. Chris Loopy, thank you very much for subscribing, man. Let me unpause some of the notifications, guys. There's quite a few piled up.
I drank a potion.
I've calmed down a bit.
I fucking drank a potion!
File not found. Shit.
What is run drive
Lock,
doing?
stop it. SDL, Emscripten,
It's off.
get time stamp of file. Using SDL render draw function with Emscripten.
Good day.
And good day, chato.
Anyways, keep your truths to yourself and do not help them.
File system API. AI is hallucinating. Delete your music playlist? No. You can delete these nuts. SDL Emscripten. This has nothing to do with getting a file. And then they wonder why devs don't use SDL. I can't find anything. Timestamp of a file is not possible to find. From the document, understand that file system API currently one timestamp is kept per file, which shows a lot of.
Hope you have a good time, Cakez and Chat Pepe Neil.
Maybe I just
The
say
takeaway from
Emscripten.
this segment is we need to animate water.
Get timestamp of
dirty
file.
Dog fucker, no soap, no skill, no original ideas, balloons, steal a bastard, no clue, no knowledge, no games released, no good text, no code.
How do I get the current date and time?
Fuck off, stop streaming, okay, champ.
Use system clock to get the current time.
Oh my god, fucking hit this guy! Are you fucking kidding me? The fucking wall is triggering the fuck out of me! Fuck you! Oh my god! The fucking wall! God, that triggered me so much!
Smartly, thank you very much for following.
Fucking hell, sorry.
Kotick as well.
God, I hate that so much. This is so...
Hello, Cakez.
Hello. How do I get the time or stamp of a file in Emscripten? ChatGPT? Oh, this guy's a dummy. FS JavaScript? Oh my god, bro. In C++, man. Systat is not supported by Emscripten. If you're using new devs, asking real files in Node.js. No. Ugh. Oh, this guy is so dumb. Like he's providing the wrong information. No, man. sys/stat.h doesn't work. Search more. Yes, Stack Overflow. You keep going. You're going back to FS? Emscripten fetch.h. FS? F open? Bro, piss off. Piss off with the stupid logging. Just provide a function that returns a timestamp.
Do that. I have followed this principle here, not this one. Am I
What's
so
this
out of
now?
touch? No.
Chris
Who
Lucky
told you
just
to use string?
subscribed.
What's your feedback on the rest when you check out the passive skill tree next week?
That's actually a strategy because you have longer iframes. There's no
Kill
way.
your mother! Oh! Keep spamming your attacks! Yes, bro! Keep
It is just
spamming
a
them!
long
Boom, boom, boom! So much like
modification time in seconds.
this is that!
There's no way this works. And I'm not even including Emscripten. Which makes me wonder, should I include that here? I don't think I can include that even. Someone putting his dick in water? What is this? What the fuck? There's no way this works.
I dodged
Of course not. No, wait. Main CPP.
I fucking dodged it!
I did dodge roll.
Tell me.
This is bugged! Oh shit, shit. Cakez, get back to the demo or play Dark Souls 3. There's no other logical choice
Give me
here.
a second.
Don't tell me what to do. Okay, do not tell me what to do. Yeah. Var path. Bro, what is this code? I still can't do it. If I move the mouse so fast, it's so frustrating. This part is so fucking dumb. Oh, who's telling me I'm wasting my time now? Do you need the timestamp? I need it, yes. Unfortunately, I need the timestamp. Wait, no, I don't. I don't need it. Smart. I don't think I need it. Ramis did? No, wait, Ramis did that? Ramis told me I wasted my time? But I explained it to Ramis. No, he did not. You guys are lying. You guys are a bunch of liars. Like always. I did. Oh, soul form. No, wait. Who did? Who told me I'm wasting my time? I'm wasting my time right now. Cakez, any reason you're wasting your time on this dog shit? I thought the next game was gonna be in the browser, not Tangy. Seems like you'll do anything but work on the finishing touches of gameplay Tangy. Okay, so this guy is just trolling, like always. You're wrong, man. Block. Block! Every time! Block! Fine. We do nothing. Where do I... Oh, God. 37 times. I use it a lot. Huh. Renderize fine. We're gonna use our own. Level hash. Ooh. This is hopefully in the editor, right? Loading a level. Yeah. Timestamp to button reroll. Level hash, yeah. OpenGL renderer, don't use that. Main. Error log, don't do that. We don't do that at all. Clean up old error logs. Yeah. Reload game DLL. Question, TCAP or Azen, can I even do DLLs in WebAssembly? Or do I have to statically link the game DLL? No way. So what should I do? I just include the game CPP file and don't call reload game DLL? That's what I should do? Compile both together. Yeah, just put the game CPP file into the main CPP file as an include. I just include the game CPP file. Cakez, how are you going to port Tangy to web? OpenGL, multiple translation layers. I don't do that, but you could. Okay, I'll try. Wait, can I say I want this to be defined debug but not defined web? But I guess I just don't push a debug build to the web, then this will not happen anyways. So we should be good. I'm not reloading it, which is fine. And this is just defining it, that's okay, it's just a void function. If defined, okay, thank you. Okay. Where are we at? File included from. Fatal error. Could not find the trail renderer. No, wait, it could not find the DirectX renderer. Shader header. Because I did not include that. Really? I thought I did, though. Oh, assets shaders. I see. Okay, we're getting further. Oh, God. Let's see. Raids doesn't respond. What? I don't know. Didn't respond because I don't know. Node, error. Shader header. Target plus blend -1. Invalid operands to binary expression. Vector 3 and double. Okay, fine. Don't need that anyways.
Hello.
Just do vector 3. Minus vector 3. No, because it works on Clang. What is this? Node. It's another one. Guys, I need water. I can't talk. I can't talk. It's so itchy. Animated? Shut the fuck up. Leave me alone, man. Unknown type. Did you mean vector 3? Oh god. Unknown type. No. I'm defining this. Oh, it's the engine, right? I'm defining the engine. Oh. Oh. Render interface, enumeration value, no handled, W switch, who cares? UI, undeclared identifier, sprintfs. Oh. Look at that. What do I need to include here? Chat. I'm not gonna rewrite everything. I'm just testing this. I can go back anytime I want to. It's very easy. Be right back. I need water. Grab that one here. Is that Windows specific? Sprintfs is Windows specific? I don't know. It should be standard library, right? Look what I have, multivitamin. It's a bunch of sugar. Watch, 11 grams of carbohydrates on 100 milliliters. This is 2 grams more than Coca-Cola. Damn. Lecker, hohes C. Yeah, very lecker. Very much a lot of sugar. Guys, there's no vitamins in this, okay? It's just sugar. Oh, it's nice and cool. Oh. Hast du geschüttelt? Ja. Du musst du fragen, ne? Hello everyone. Hello Antonio on YouTube. How you doing, man? Undeclared identifier, sprintfs. Never seen that. It has fruits on the label, gotta be nutritious. Yeah, 100%. Sprintfs is only a Windows thing? So the dumb idiots in chat that told me to use sprintfs are actually dummies. I don't know who that was, but you're wrong. Are you complaining? Don't need that. Is this translating a C library into WASM library? This is using Emscripten. Yeah, we're trying to build my game. And we'll see how far we get. I get a bunch of errors. I'm fixing them at the moment. Wait, was that it? Wait. Is that it? Oh, there's one more sprint FS. Yeah, then locate it, man. Huh? Sound.h 150. Yeah, why don't you go there? You stupid? Oh my god, you dummy, man. Yeah, cause it's optional, cause you don't need it. Of course. What is this? Game.h unknown type name export fn. Update game. Oh, I see. Shit. Now we are in serious trouble. Game.h. Extern C. Yikes. Okay. I guess this is an if def. Huh? How did it jump there? We just put the void function, I suppose, huh? That's it. Yes, I committed before starting this. The only thing that I did not commit was in the game CPP file, some of the weight stuff. But in total, every other file other than the game.cpp is fine. All of this, render interface, schnitzelib, precompiled header always changes anyway. So like all of this stuff, apart from this, but I'll see this. Like I have Git here. It's all fine. Totally fine. So good. I learned from my past mistakes, my brothers. I have gotten a better programmer. There's no need to worry. We will survive the storm. Okay, let's see. What else? What do you want? Switch. Fatal. Linux file not found. Linux platform. Trying to include that in here because of the else if. If Win32, we include that. We are not Win32. It's trying to find Linux because it's else case. Else if Apple is not there. If defined web. Oops. Cool. Guys, this isn't wasting enough time. We need to figure out a super core mechanic that can be reworked entirely. I fixed the shop, by the way. This jumper looks so nice on you. Oh, thank you, my man. It's one of my favorite jumpers. Mwah! Thank you. Let's rename ability back to skill. True. Guys, I feel like I'm not doing a good service to my throat. Christmas sweater in October? Yeah, hey, bro, it's cold, man. Just a couple of days ago, I was running around in t-shirts. Now I need a sweater. I bet it's comfortable to... Oh, it is, man. Let's see. This is where it's exploding. DXGI in the renderer. Yep. Okay, so here is where we lose. Where it's GG. What? It's not including it, but we still have the interface. So it just does nothing when we draw. Hey, 3 warnings and 4 errors generated. Okay, we're looking good. Where are we looking at now? DLL export, main CPP, decal spec. Attributes are not enabled. Use F decal spec or F enable to enable support for decal spec attributes. What is this even? This switch statement is pissing me off. You're making me mad, bro.
Install driver? Okay, fine. We'll try that.
Do nothing, idiot.
What does restart mean? My computer? Or Steam?
Yeah. Where's him? I can't bring Quang. I can't
This is
read that.
ridiculous. Steam?
I knew this was gonna happen! Why do you burp so much? I'm sick. I'm allowed to do that. Shut up. Oh, you're pissing me off.
Format string is not a string literal, potentially insecure. W format string. Shut your mouth, you dumb idiot. Don't give a fuck about your call, okay? Fuck off. I'm gonna get rid of that shit. Piss off. Dummy.
Alright. Where's the no thing? Shut up. Does anyone else hate this cursor type here? It always confuses me if it types to the left or to the right. It's really weird. Cakes. Use EMCC. Use EMC++, not EMCC. It'll generate both. It will generate the same thing on both, bro. Extern C in main CPP. What is this? Cross-platform. What the fuck? Indicates to hybrid graphic systems to prefer the discrete part by default. Oh, that's for DirectX, isn't it? I see that here. So if dev, if not dev, web. Goodbye. And if. Yo, my man. Holmes dev? Thank you very much for raiding, brah. How you doing? Good morning. Welcome. What have you been doing on your game, man? Or on your... I would assume you are making a game? Good morning, guys. We use this Google like this? Oh, you've never seen that ever? In code, someone putting a link to where they found information rather than spam the entire code with maybe a link that contains a paragraph or in the Bible and maybe more in terms of information. Bro, you need to be coding some more, bruh. This is like standard practice. Many people do that. He's working on a notes app. Oh, I see.
I just thanked him, bro. What's wrong with you? Are you not listening?
Is this guy watching on mute? He's making me mad. He's deliberately doing that. So I'm not making progress. I'm not dumb. Oh, guys, we got to the win main. Okay. What are we doing here? This is probably where we make... I feel like this is the place where we make a new file? Or do we just call main? if dev debug is not defined, but we have a different... Oh, I have an idea. Oh, excuse me. Else, elif, defined web, then we do int main. Or we do the SDL main function. Sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, close. H result. Where are we at now? Hey guys, we're getting there. Set process DPI awareness. Ooh, okay, we probably have to not do that in the web. Yeah, we probably want different files for each platform, man. Yeah, it's hell. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna make this band-aid fix happen, but what is this error thing here? Oh, I see. That's from here. 200 message box. I see a message box. Steam API. Ha! Hey, guys, what do you do with error messages? I guess I just don't do anything for now, right? Fix them? No, I don't mean that. You need to... No. I'm gonna use SDL, bro. I'm gonna use SDL. Shit. Wait, what? Why is there a backslash here? Huh? What the hell? That's odd. Try. Oh no. Shit. I don't want a try. Catch block. I need to do an AND. How do we do an AND again? If debug is not defined and there's no way AND works. And it not defined web. Oh, hashtag if defined. This is crazy, bro. Yeah, I mean, so this is what Mr. Cherno says. Okay, listen up, chat. Okay, you can learn something. This is what Mr. Cherno means by making it work. Okay, we're doing a bunch of dog shit. It looks bad, but it'll work. And then we make it correct after it works. Because it's faster to do it this way than it is to rearrange the entire file now. And then you ship it. Yes, you're actually not making it correct. You just ship immediately. Holy shit, DirectX init. It's calling DirectX init, my brothers. Use of undeclared identifier window. DirectX init. Yes, because we are... Well, I wonder... Okay, so DirectX does not exist. Elif web. In web we do something else. Hashtag else. We initialize DirectX. That would be the first. Oh, there's so much more. Initializing audio. Should not be done on the web. Man. Never listen to journal. See, like, with that attitude, my friend, you're not gonna get very far in life, okay? You can disagree with some people, but you can also agree with some of their takes, okay? You don't have to agree 100% with everybody, okay? You can disagree, let's say, 50%, 60%, but hey, what about the 40% they're talking about, eh? That is correct, or that helps, Look at TCAP's code, Cakes? No, I'm not, because you're gonna tell me that I just look at code and I can't do anything myself. So I'm not gonna look at any code. I'm gonna figure it out myself to the point where I'm like, okay, now I've tried my best. Maybe I could try a bit more, but hey, we're wasting our time. Let's see what Mr. Cap has done. Never listen to Cakes? Oh, so you're so wrong, man. Oof. Okay, so we should not initialize audio, guys, because we don't have a platform. But hey, it's really cool to see. One time, by the way, it's really cool to see how you can get into this soup of if-defs. This is the first time I've actually gotten into this situation where I need to make another platform, and it's really cool to see that, oh wow, wait, even my main file, the main CPP file, it's littered with this stuff. So first, yeah, this is the first time I see this crazy level of if-def, and I'm writing it myself. Aha, so two more. If true or window active dx render, else clear render data state. This, I guess, is just rendering. So this is just... What is this else case here? Oh, I see. elif dev web. Oh, defined. For now, we draw nothing, and that will be STL drawing. Soon, TM. I feel like we haven't even gotten to create window. I don't know what it's doing there. I guess it just calls nothing, does nothing. Damn. We have gotten to the linking part, guys. This has got to be the linker. We don't have get next file pointer. Absolutely, yeah. We don't have any of the platform files implemented. Platform functions. Sorry, not files. Apologize. Interesting. I never called you dog shit, bro. You're just making that up. I never once said that you're dog shit, man. Not a single time. Oh, look at this. Steam restart app if necessary. That's also undefined. I wonder, can you not... Oh, you cannot connect to Steam through... Wait, you cannot connect to Steam? Guys? Interesting. No, I mean... Yeah, can't you... Yeah, I thought you could, maybe. Told you an hour ago. Where you get the DLL. So you're saying I can actually get Steam to work on the browser? No way. There's no way you can connect to Steam on the browser. No, absolutely. I don't think so. The Steam API needs the DLL. Why would you need it for a web demo? Oh, my game has the following, bro. Watch this. Uh-oh. Incorrect number of arguments. Uh-oh, shader header. Uh-oh, 61. I changed that. Yep. That's why you don't do that. Here, Steam. Guys, it doesn't help. It's still itchy. I think it's the talking, guys. My voice is very itchy because I'm talking. It's so like there's very uncomfortable. Don't talk? Yeah, but then there's no point to stream. My game has, for each mission, has a leaderboard. And this leaderboard uses Steam. And if I can make that leaderboard work on... if I can make this leaderboard work on... What's this called? Excuse me. On... What is this called, man? On itch? That would be great. We're not building to Linux, no. We're building to web. Interesting. Okay, so that's the last error we got. I can test if I can link. Emscripten link library. I wonder if that works. I could even load lip something. Oh, it has to be a WASM one. I think. I don't think the Steam library will work. Use preload plugins. There are DLLs on the web. No, I don't think this will work. Yeah, you can't just use it. No, I don't think I can just add this to the command here and then do a -L link library or something. I don't think I can. DLL to WASM converter? Yeah. True. Okay. So we need to get rid of the Steam API restart thing. That's fine. Steam API shutdown is not here. Uh-oh. But I guess I can call this function because it's null then anyways. I think that's what will work. How could it ever work? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I think I just need to implement all of these functions. Oh, Steam API run callbacks in main. Where's that? While running. It's best to call this at less than 10 hertz or greater to be more time in between this. There is more potential between receiving events or results from this. The most calls once. Most games call this once per frame. Registered listener functions will be invoked. Oh. Ah, I forgot about that. Totally. Okay. Okay, another Steam function here somewhere? No, the rest is platform. So now when I call this thing, we should only get platform functions to not be implemented. And these platform functions, I will just create an STL file for that. That's all. Steam, wait, shutdown and context in it. There's another shutdown. Here. Is it delicious? And if... Guys, I'll get fat from this, 100%. How much sugar am I eating? Like, I'm drinking an entire bottle. Like, real fast. Stop consuming it. If I stop consuming it, then I will cough every 2 seconds. Because I'm still sick and I have whatever this is called. Steam API. Oh, there's more. Shit. So we got to the only platform part, but there's still context in it. Steam API. I hate that. I want to search it like this. Where's that called? Oh, it's called here. When did that get called? Unregistered call result? In main, but it doesn't say where. Wait, too many errors. Shit, there's more. Yeah, I know. I should do that, Mr. Ramis. I should hide this all. Like, for example, like a smart person would do this. Watch. A smart person would have a new file. It would be the web.cpp file. And then it would put all of the important stuff from the main file in there, and stuff that repeats would be extracted out into a platform header file as a function that is defined, that can be in both of those, right? 100%. Like, for example, stuff that I have in main here is that can be in both files would be this function right here. No. No. And this would all be like this stuff right here would be in all on all files. So you would probably call this like an init platform file or init whatever, something in the function. Yeah, you would make a platform header. You would put this code in there. You would put the allocation code in here, the version stuff, the web only no. You would put the oh wait, Steam stats actually. Yep. Steam stats would be here. Right, and then like this would be on Windows and maybe even on Linux. And so on and so forth. You would definitely put stuff. And by the way, where's the code for loading the options? This is just 50 lines. Where does it skip lines? Error log. Error log. Weird. With 170, 100. Weird. I can't find the options loading, to be honest. Oh, it's a try catch block. Yeah, default options. Like this one here. Passing the config ini file, like stuff like that. Why does nobody code in Unix? Because most game developers don't even go this deep, man. They work with Unity, or they work with like some interface, or they even work with something that comes deeper than an engine before this, which is a framework. And all of this stuff is just then taken away from you by the framework. You don't do this at all. Usually, like, it's a waste of time almost. Like, you can't tell me that this platform specific shit is not a waste of time. It obviously is. Okay, now we're getting all of the platform function calls. Yes, exactly. You should use an engine or library for that. This stuff right here is... It doesn't help you make a better game. Or find a better job, maybe as an engine programmer for... But this stuff has been done on most engines already, so like... It's a waste of time, man! Alright, web CPP. So web CPP is gonna include... does it need to include the platform CPP? I guess it does. And then it'll implement... Oh god. I wonder. It didn't even use all of the implemented functions. So which ones do we need to use? No, no, stop. We need to enumerate monitors. It'll do nothing. Keycode lookup table needs to stay there. Create window needs to stay there. Move window. Show window is there. Probably all of them. I don't think it's a waste of time. You spent like 2 days knowing what is missing. In Unity, you spent days trying random things until it works. No. There's a huge difference. What? What you talking about, bro? It's not a redefinition. It is an implementation. You dummy. Oh, now I see the engine thinks. I'm gonna have to guard it. The engine is dumb. Okay, let the engine is dumb. I don't even think I need to update the window. And load GL function. I don't think I need that. Swap buffers is not needed. Pretty sure I don't. Maybe I do though. I'm just gonna implement it. See what happens. Set ViewSync as well. Yeah, this is usually why you don't do this stuff in an already existing game. And you write a new game for that, because most of this stuff, window add borders, borderless, all of this toggle full screen, all of this stuff here is very difficult to change in an existing program. Platform grid, I don't need that implemented. Oh, we need to implement those though. Implement these. At absolute time and delta time, these would be implemented using SDL. Listen, man, I'm drinking a shit ton of stuff. That's why I burp so much, bro. I should probably just stop talking, maybe even stop streaming, because it's not doing good for my throat. It really is not good. But I just want to see what happens when I implement these functions here. You know. print stack trace. Int. Oh yeah. Return. I don't know. 0. Show message box is a void. Show window. Place window based on mode. Send post request. Okay, so we need to implement those. Oops, those two. And how am I copying? I prefer tea in my honey personally. Yeah, we don't have honey here anymore, and I guess I could get a tea, but it was faster to just get this. Get absolute time. I mean, the game will not work if I don't get absolute time, but just get return 0. Let's see. I have now implemented these, and I can go ahead and include that in the main file. Und zwar hier. Let's see. Function does not return. Just get warnings. Wait, that's it? Did it generate something for me? Guys, I think we are... well, we are missing one thing, but we should be... I think we're good. Instead of game.h, we're going to include game.cpp now. But we'll do it like this. On the web, we include the game CPP here. There we go. That will cause a bunch more errors. Just watch. The game is a big file. Oh, WinSpool. File not found. What is WinSpool? What do I use that for? Lol? What if I disable that? Where do I get an error? Nowhere? What is that for? Huh? For nothing? Hey? It's a Windows library? Yeah, okay. Goodbye then. Okay. What else? Man, that was easy. Let's see. Bunch of notes. We don't care about these. No matching function call. Goodness, that's quite a lot. Warning, warning, warning. Let me fix those real quick. Load dynamic library. Return null pointer, return null pointer. Bool, return true. Bool, oh, we need to implement that. For sure. Init audio, get next file pointer. There's never a next file. Anything else? That'll already reduce the error count. Where are we up to date? Up to today? Today we are testing if we can port the game to the browser. Redefinition of transient storage with a different type. Bump allocator pointer versus bump allocator statically. Yeah. That is an issue for sure. Since the game CPP, it's now linked statically inside of it. And the bump allocators are defined where? Here, where they are here in platform.h. The game has access to these. Platform.h is included at the top. That means in the game. I have pointers here. That's annoying because I do use the transient storage quite a few times. I could rename it to transient storage pointer. And then it'll work. Okay, that should be fine. Next. Look at all of these errors, man. Holy. What do we have here? Non-void function does not return a value. Nani? Let's see. Okay, next. Redefinition of options. We have different options in game. I apologize, guys. I do. By the way, to shift the topic for a second. This guy is farming, you guys. And I can't wait to be not sick anymore so we can watch his devlog. Do you guys think he's gonna reach 100k this weekend? Like, this was Sunday. It popped off because Sunday, right? Monday, not so many played, but it's been going up every day. And the valley, like the valley is usually what you need to look at, has also been increasing. I think it's been, the valley here is like 38,000 something. Today, the valley was, well, almost 40,000. Like 39,500, the lowest, I guess. How did he make such a popular game? Did Null Exception help him? I've been looking a little bit into this. I think... See, like, I don't know his background, right? I don't know where he came from. I don't know how long he's been making games before this. So that's always something you gotta keep in mind too. But I know that he advertised his game using shorts and he had a demo out for a long time. And then he asked people to play his game. And since it was popular in shorts, he got a lot of playtesters. These playtesters gave him feedback. And he then used that feedback to make the game better. To create more shorts and then like repeat the cycle. And then at some point, obviously, he released the game. And it was really, really fun and polished. That's the gist of it. But I would like to go deeper. It's a streamer game. It's a streamer game. No, I think it's just a fun game, man. I don't know. Stardew Valley a streamer game? I would disagree with that. It's just a chill game, but it's also insanely popular every day. So I don't know, bro. I don't think you can just put it off as it's a streamer game, you know? Because what is a good streamer game that people don't play? Like, no, I don't agree. Like, I think you totally disagree. Watch. Getting Over It. Would you say this is a streamer game or not? What do you think? Chat, is this a streamer game, yes or no? Yeah? Yes? Yes? How many players do you think this game had? I know it was massively popular. Everyone played it. Everyone and their mother played it. Now let's look at the player count. The highest player count. Didn't expect that, did you? I certainly did not when I saw this. It's a streamer game. But it's not something people want to play. Because it's really annoying to play. I played it myself. I hated the game, man. I was so happy when it was over. Bro, it felt like a stone was lifted. Goodness. You see, that's why I don't think you could just say this is a streamer game, bro. Because if it was a streamer game, I feel like the definition is a bit off of what you think it is. So happy when he was over it. Oh, I was. I'm not hating good games. Like, how do you say that? What? What you talking about, bro? So I think this game is actually just a really, really, really fun game, man. That's why it's so popular. Because the incentive to keep going is there. Which is why I want to play it myself and also do a deep dive on how it was created. I want to know the developer. I want to get to know the developer, like through posts. He probably won't talk to me, but like through posts and what he did before, how long he's been working on other games. I don't think it's his first game. I would be surprised if it was, because usually you do tend to have some failures from the past that lead you to a success story. Usually. How about Get to Work? That's another streamer rage game. Get to Work. Get to Work? 50 in game? I've never seen that game. I mean, 1,000 at most. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's Danny. He used to do. You think it's actually Danny? I heard the rumors that it might be Danny. If it was Danny, it would be amazing. I'd be so happy for him. But I don't think it is Danny. Streamer games are Muck and Peak. Pretty sure it's Danny Dev. I got a Megabunk devlog shot from Gamedev. Yeah, like I have a devlog here too. We're gonna watch it when I feel better. This one here. It does look like a Danny thumbnail for sure. But that doesn't mean it's... Danny Dev. Oh, I see. Smart. Reverse his name. It might actually... Well, we're gonna watch this video and listen to the voice. If it is Danny, then he will probably have used the voice changer. Even if it is Danny, right? Let's say it is Danny. That would be great. I'd be so happy because when he left... Let's see. When he left...
Okay, time to
relax. Do not start the video! Asshole. How long was that ago? 3 years ago? He was completely silent and just worked on the game. That's enough time to come up with a really good game idea. And it would also make sense because he kind of doesn't want people to know that he stopped working on Carlson or he did a different game and maybe thought Carlson wouldn't go anywhere because it was a bigger game, right? Maybe he tried to make too big of a game. Voice sounds different. Yeah, we just heard it, which pisses me off because I wanted to wait. But it could be a voice changer. But it is kind of strange not to use his giant ass YouTube channel to advertise his new game. I just said, pressure. People are expecting a lot from Carlson. So it could be that he tried to do his best and got burnt out of Carlson. Then he found a new game idea, really liked it, and it was like, shit, if I come back with a new game idea, people might think I baited them with Carlson. It could be that. It could be a lot. He talked about this in the past, that people expect a lot from him because of Carlson. You know, and that he's been silent ever since. It is speculation because that's the only thing you can do, bro. Like, what else do you have like a crystal ball or something? Maybe he's a chat and wants to be like, see, even without my channel, I can pop off. I don't think he has to prove that to anyone, because he's done multiple channels that popped off. I don't think it's that, to be honest. It could also just be that someone just reversed his name and got hugely inspired by him. And then maybe, you know, he only has like 2 videos and a couple of shorts, as far as I remember. But yeah, I don't want to go into this now, guys. Yeah, I don't want to go into this now. You could definitely see that in the beginning these shorts were getting probably like 1,000 to 2,000 views, and then once some of the other shorts popped off, I noticed that myself, then these shorts also got views. It's really cool to see. I could see the beginning here being, yeah, It's definitely inspired, but difficult to say if it is Danny. And if it is Danny, I'd be so happy for him, because taking such a long break to make a game and going so deep, and then maybe even deciding to do something else, and then finding something that works, like, would be great. And he did it right, you know, guys. Every single one of these games is a complete game. So he started with smaller games that took like maybe a week to couple of months to complete. That's the right thing to do. He learned this and then he put it to the test on bigger games. Maybe it was him. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see it later, okay? Just find this cool that it just keeps going up. And we have in Germany, tomorrow is a holiday. It's not actually a working day, which means that it could pop off even harder tomorrow. It's already going pretty high today. And the valley has been higher too. You dislike Megabunk? Why? Redefinition of options. When we have options pointer. Can I still build, by the way? As long as I can still build, it's all good. Good. All people want is a great game. Yes, they do. They do. But you also have to do some advertisement. Like I learned that too. You have to do some advertisement about your game. You can't just put it up on Steam and close your eyes. Definitely. There are some things that you gotta do right for it to also reach the audience, the number of people that it should reach. String copy. Did you mean string copy? Oh, it's this stupid string copy S that people told me to do. What is the difference between that and string copy? Scope name. It's the same. I can't stand 12 FPS character animations. I just like the random ship thrown together art style. Oh, I understand. So you don't like the art style. Okay, yeah, that's a subjective opinion, because I've seen many people praise the art. They really like it. So yeah. See, this is what I was trying to tell chat yesterday about changing the shop and how it works. Apart from the bugs, by the way. Yeah, the bugs are fine, but changing the entire idea of the shop, which is you cannot, and see, this is Ramis, like he doesn't like the game. You cannot change a game to one person, to make one person happy, because you will probably make a bunch of others very, very unhappy. And then you just have alienated 50-60% of your audience to fit one person. And so you will never be able to make a game that fits everyone. Warning, enumeration. Enemy count is not W switch you. Please. C++ dev? Yes, sir. No, what is this? W switch, I think. Something? Did you mean no W switch? Shit, what did I do wrong? Fuck. I like C. Oh, my man. And Laughing Umbra, Pemon Terrazzo, and Nina something. Thank you guys for following. Sorry I botched your name, bro. Did you mean no switch? Yes. Honestly, I find it even more impressive that the game gained so much popularity. It's like pop music, simple yet catchy art, so people will like it to make short out of it. I think the art style is amazing, by the way. And again, I think the biggest selling point of the game is the part that you have vampire survivors, but you add the third dimension to it, which makes enemies jump on top of you. I've seen other Vampire Survivors clones that go the third dimension, but you don't have the enemies come from all sides, even from the top of you and below you, because you can jump. They would always still be like from the sides, not the same way that Megabonk does it. Auto is not allowed in a function prototype. Oh no. Guys, is this where I need to use a C++? Wait, what? Guys, is this where I need to use C++ 20 or something? Because I have that a lot. I have so many lambdas. And that's the majority of my errors. Auto as a return type? Wait, is that the return type here? Auto users? Oh, I see. Like when I was coding this, everyone was like, oh, that's fine. Now, when I have like some other stupid compiler telling me you shouldn't do that, now it's like, oh, auto users. Okay, tell me what the type of this is, huh? You smarty pants. How about this? Tell me what is this type? I'm waiting. Huh? What? What? Hmm? Show me the call to the function. Static const. For entities inside area do. We call this quite a few times. This is the definition. This is how I call it. And I capture many different things, you know that. And it puts in an entity here. And I return nothing. Most of the time. Usually I use return as an early breakout of the function. Void. This is maybe where I have to use the Emscripten ++ thing that 10x developer told me. You need to compile with C++ 20. See, I thought that. So what do I do here? What is the compile command? C++ 20 for Emscripten. S3. Let's see. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, great. Only 4 errors. Guys, we are almost cooking here. Unknown type name. Export function. Oh, I see. Can we do this, guys? If dev web and if define export function to nothing. Does that work? That possible? Oh, it does. Oh, RDTSC doesn't work. No. Shit. What do I do then? It's a compiler for Emscripten, yeah. It uses Clang though. We got lucky, very lucky. Mostly Clang, I think. Because it downloaded Clang. Shit, man. What can I do instead of RDTSC to seed? I mean, I could use the same seed every time, but it's kind of bad. Random? No, random is... I call random. But I need to seed random first. I need to generate a seed. And RDTSC is using the clock of the computer. I think. Guys, I need to go to the bathroom. Or it uses global time since epoch. SDL get a performance counter. Give me a second. I'll be right back in there, yeah. Didn't you say he's fairly easy yesterday? Why are you struggling? Well, the first one was, yeah, because he didn't do any damage, but this one you can't see anything. And second, he's black. William, thank you very much for following. Any idea about the RDTSC? Emscripten random. After random. Emscripten random. Function pointer. Is there a way to seed? No seeding. Async get. What? STL get performance counter. Seeding. Let's see. This works. I do have SDL in web. It does. Now it just complains about update game being redefined. Oh, it does. It is actually. Eh? There we go. Guys, what do you think will happen now? We're gonna get more errors? Are we done? You will get more errors? Any more errors? Are you guys sure? 100%? You guys think we're gonna get more errors? Hmm? Lots more errors? Really?
I'm not gonna look.
Shit! Wait. Oh, the Steam API, but it's linking. Linking. Okay. It's only every single Steam call in this file. So over here. Begin here and do that. Cakez, instead of bothering about the Steam API, just mock it as an empty void call. I can't. Oh, you mean this one here? Steam user stats. How can I do that? You sure that works? You mean this? It will say redefinition, though. I don't think that works. Unfortunately. I don't think it works. It will. Okay. It says that it differs. Functions that differ only on the return time can be overloaded. What does it return here? It returns this. Now it's complaining again. Redefinition. You have different return type. Return should match, but you can also mock the return types. Yeah, but now it says redefinition. Watch. It'll say redefinition as an error. And the thing is, Steam user status, right? It's in. Where are the Steam stuff? I think at game.h. Where did I put the Steam stuff? Here. I would have to get rid of this, but then all of the other stuff will not work. Every single other call that I did will not work. And the codes will not compile. So I don't think that works, man. Unfortunately. Because this will not work. This will be an error. This will be an error. This will be... Like, there's so many... No, this will not be an error, but... This will not be an error, so it won't work. So I just do an if def. It's just faster this way. The whole game loop is going to need an if def. Some stuff will, yeah. Like, guys, again, this is a test, right? If this test works, great. If not, also okay. It's not required. You know what? I'm just gonna... Because you don't do a main loop in Emscripten. I think it'll be fine. But rendering API will use SDL. Let's see, where do I get the next Steam? Enemy follow path. Check. Upload your score to the Steam leaderboard. Mm-hmm. There we go. Next. What I mean is you don't do while running, do stuff. You do Emscripten set main loop function that does one frame. Yeah, I think today taught me that I might not be able to port my game so easily to web, but I'll still see what happens. If I really have to do that. If not dev, web. Like, and you did use SDL as well, right, Mr. Teacup? Check Steam achievements and stats. Show Steam stats. Draw global stats. Yes, for the Windows sound and input. Toggle Steam stats. Yeah, I think you design a game from the ground up to be on the browser. That's just the best thing to do. But it was still cool to see what I could try to achieve. And I think for tomorrow... Emscripten have ported to GLFW SDL, yeah? Steam button, yeah, that's fine. Reset Steam stats, toggle Steam stats. So these. There we go. Only when we are not on the web. Oh. There we go. Steam powered, that's the wishlist flag. Steam leaderboard. There we go. And then in game.h. Then Steam stats too. And then that will obviously struct game state, global stats and leaderboards. These will in Unity, just click the make web game button. You're close, don't give up. If I was not as experienced as I am now, I would agree with you. But fortunately, fortunately, not unfortunately, maybe unfortunately for you, I am not even close, my friend. Not even close, you know, because I can tell you what. Yeah, no, I will get the errors done for sure. But then what needs to happen is I need to write an entire rendering loop. So I'm building a batch of data every frame to be rendered, and I'm supplying that to the renderer. The renderer will take this data and then display a picture. I don't have a renderer right now. It's completely gone. DirectX is completely disconnected from the game. Instead of calling update on the renderer, I call nothing. Which means that 2 seconds into the game, it will crash because the array is full. Array full. And then, the next big problem that I have is sound doesn't work. So I need to write an entire sound system that uses my sound interface, and I'm gonna use SDL for that. Input doesn't work because I have disconnected from Windows, from the Windows input system. So I don't get any feedback on which button was pressed. I need to implement that SDL backend too. So whenever an SDL button is pressed, I need to make sure that the corresponding action is also pressed, because I have extracted the actions from the keys. That means you can have keybinds in the game in the future. So action primary, for example, is mapped to the left mouse button, which means I need to ask SDL, hey, has the left mouse button been clicked? Yeah? Cool. Let me see. And then that feedback needs to be sent back. And then on top of that, I just got told that my update game loop doesn't work the way I think it will work. I need to have an Emscripten update loop or something. So instead of calling while running, I need to say Emscripten build frame or something. And so there's a lot more stuff that goes on. That is just... That would be... I would be able to fix it. The cake is a lie. Hello there. Thank you very much for the rating. For the rate. Appreciate it, man. Hope you guys are doing good. Title Rush official. Good morning, man. You will need to change your code from while running to do one frame, basically. I don't know. Like, I don't understand this. Like, yeah, maybe. So, like, all of this stuff, right, is something that I know I'll have to do. And it is very unlikely that I can do this all tomorrow. On stream. In 4 hours. You know? You need to think about it like that. Undefined symbol. SDL get performance counter. That's the last one. The last error on linking. Do I need to include something or what? What am I missing? Cake has always been here. True. I love the D Spielemaker directory. Yeah. I could spend all night coding on this, but if I think about it like this, it would most likely be better to spend my advertising efforts elsewhere than to spend a couple of nights sleepless to make a web build of the game so I can upload it on itch. There are many examples of games that done very well as use SDL2 despite not being on itch, and so it's not a requirement. It's just, it was a test. And let's see. Retrieving port. Oh, it's downloading. It's downloading SDL2 now, guys. Please do not pollute my computer. It was a test, and now I know a little bit more about Emscripten. I think it's great, but the game, if you want to make a game that works both in the browser and on the computer, you build the game from the ground up with that in mind. It's compiled. Oh, it compiled, yeah. And what now? Like, the game will not work, but what do I have now? I have a main HTML. But is it index HTML? No, main HTML. Okay, let's see. Now, this doesn't work, guys. 100%. It's black. And this is a small canvas. Aborted. Cannot enlarge memory arrays to size of bytes. Either compile with initial memory X, with X higher than the current value, which is 100. It's only 19 megabytes. Yeah. Compile with memory growth, which allows increasing the size at runtime, or 3 if you want to malloc to return null instead. Of this, abort compile with aborting malloc 0. How about we just allow the memory to grow? There we go. Interesting. Wow. I didn't think it would compile. I'm impressed. So this is all the work you need to do. I'm gonna put this on a new branch. Do I? Nah, I'm not gonna make that anyways. There's just no time. There's no time. There's too much work. I think my next game will probably be in SDL anyways. So we'll probably just do Emscripten right from the get-go and then keep it as performant as possible. I think that will be the best choice if I do... Like, say we make a 3D game. I think it would be best to start out with Emscripten. Run, em run. Okay. Main. HTML. Fine. Yeah. There's... No, this is bad because it doesn't give me errors. You know? I don't have a console, I don't have a canvas, I have no stuff, like I don't even know. A black box game? Yeah, I'm not drawing. It should error out immediately. You know why? Because I don't render. Print to STD out. Boring looking game, to be honest. Hey, I'm impressed. I didn't think we would get to a black box even. Even more scary having no errors. Yeah, cause I know there will be errors, bro. 100%. You don't have the whole main loop shit. It's probably an infinite loop. Yeah, it probably is like the main loop is not set up correctly. Guys, I would have to change this file. Okay, this file, and like you see all of these defs, if defs here, I would have to make this file work with like a different main loop or something. So it would be better and smarter if I make a new game from the ground up and we then make it a web game. The main loop part is easy. You just need to put the code inside your main loop into a function. Okay, fine. So what do you want me to do? Where is it? While running? What am I supposed to do here? The spider web is already giving me that. Yeah. It's not maintainable in Ramus. 100% it's not. And I will only do this if the need arises, but I probably will not. Most likely will not. I'll probably just do a new game or even a new engine in the background. I think it would even be faster just to port the entire engine to SDL. And then keep the game C++ file. Why? Because the game C++ file has all of the game inside of it. The entire game is just one file. So I could literally just include the game inside an SDL project and it would most likely work. I just need to make sure the renderer works. Good luck. Emscripten platform. What am I supposed to do? I don't understand. While main load library. You can still build with no Steam code and upload to the itch. Yeah, sure. I could upload a game executable to itch. But I feel like that won't do much. Really, I gotta be honest. I don't think that we can. I'll try it out. But first link. Did I look the wrong link? Emscripten set main loop. Do one frame. Wait, I need to call this or what? So essentially what you're saying is that's kind of dumb, but okay. I mean, I guess Emscripten has its own thing. Yeah, that's when it will most likely break. Void update loop. Did I call it update loop? It doesn't work easily. Why? Because it doesn't have access to any of these. It needs the game state. Okay, fine. Let's see. No, it doesn't work because the update loop cannot take in pointers, right? It doesn't know what to fill in. It probably has to be a function that... It doesn't work. It needs to be global. Game state needs to be global, the pointer. Let's make it a global. That's annoying as hell. Nah, man, look at all of these. Like, how many errors do I have? It's just game state. It's just game state. Okay, fine. If it's just game state... Then we just turn it. Where is it? Eh? Am I blind? Where's game state, guys? Here. Game state pointer. Hey, stop. I mean, we already have that as a global, I think. I mean, fine. Where is it? And the current mode. Where is it? Where here? Okay, that's the first one, and then we need the current mode, which is also something. Where is it? I'm just gonna define it like that. Okay. And I think that's it. If dev web. What is -1? What is -1? I forgot to read the docs. Nah, I'm good. Oh no. Function should not return a value. Yeah, this is where I stop. Previous definition here. I mean... Fine, we can do that. Undeclared identifier, game DLL. Else, if debug, else if web, elif, defined web, else. It should not load the dynamic library. Okay, anything else? Update game pointer. Okay. Uh-oh, and if without... Guys, this is where it puts me on the spot. If not defined with, and if... Oh, wait. Cool. Not dev, If not dev... Oh god. Undeclared identifier game state, chat. Undeclared identifier game state. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What about this? Guys, we are losing, okay? It's getting crazy here. What the hell? Oh, redefinition of game state again? Previous definition here. Let's see. No, wait. And I redefine it here. Wait. If dev... No, if not dev web. Let me put this here. If dev is not defined, yeah. Goodness. Guys, we're losing. Declaration of game state follows the deck state. Yeah. There you go. Emscripten set lane. Oh god. Yeah. Guys, can anyone even follow? Undeclared identifier, my friend. This does not exist, sir. Do I need to include something? Emscripten, this stuff right here. I feel like that doesn't work, mate. That's not how that works. No way. No, that doesn't work. Almost. If they have hell, yeah, it's a hell, which is why I won't do it. But I just want to see it through to the end. I'm a finisher. Hey, we got a build going, chat. It built. It's over, and the game runs perfectly on the computer. Still. So we managed to not break the computer build. Great. So the game is not broken on a computer. Let's see about this. Oh, never mind. This. I have hundreds and hundreds of if-devs in my code. Where? Bro, it's over for you, man. You lost. GG, man. Yeah, I see now how much of an issue that is, bruh. It does build. Crazy. So we managed to make it build. Oh yeah, I can do the run command, right? I don't have to like actually right-click this. But let's see. How do we do the run? Let's see here, chat. Exception thrown. See the JavaScript console. Oh, really? Index out of bounds. Main loop runner. Yeah, and what can I do now? Stack overflow? Oh, stack size. Oh my, I have a stack overflow. Cool. Yeah, I need 2 megabytes. 100%. Minimum. What am I setting on Clang actually? I think I set 8. Stack size. I don't know what that is. Is that 16? Yeah, I know. It's not the best, but hey, whatever. Do I do equals? Stack size equals? 1, 6, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 6. You can specify allow memory growth 1, 2. We did. You can use the stack size equals 2 kilobyte. We have it, yeah, we have that. All right. Let's see what breaks now. How can I make the game type to the console every frame to test if it works? How do I do that? Print high? No. Not in JavaScript. From my game. Print F? God, I'm so good at coding! Sorry. Does it rebuild? There's no way it rebuilds, right? There's no way it rebuilds. I have to rebuild it and then make it run again, right? It doesn't. Okay. Change the name of the global game state of the main to avoid the name collision. Yeah. I mean, there's many things you could do. Did you actually push to demo? It's broken now, Cakez? No, why? What happened? Oh. Why is the demo broken now? Cap? You're banned. Wait. Is it broken or not? I see you in 10 minutes. Fucking asshole, bro. Like, don't do that to me, man. I have sent out an email to YouTubers, okay? And the demo needs to be in the most pristine condition ever. So print does not happen, which means it's not calling the update loop, which means it's not calling update game. If it were, you would see a print message here, but we don't. So it's not working. I want to test something though. I have so many Emscripten pictures open. Megabonk? 70,000. Oh, man, holy. Oh, sorry. Do EM run not this file bullshit? I will. I will. I wanna test if this works. Hey, why are you back? GCap, do not unban Shade11. He deserves it. Okay, 10 minutes. Make your build script already? No. STD stream set content and then was not flushed. Should set exit runtime to 1. See the Emscripten FAQ. Make sure to emit a new line when you print F. How do we do that again? Minus S. Exit. Exit. Runtime. Can't you just /n? You guys think so? Okay. I'll test. That's how I read the error, really? I didn't read it that way, but hey. Okay. Come on, build, bro. Takes 10 days, bruh. Oh, I have a penis! That's not what I want to say, but hey! Okay. Amazing. Oopsie. Well, it printed to the line. That's great. Let's see if it prints every frame as well. Shall we? Hello, 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 hello. Maybe it does. Give me them hellos. Do /n when printing. People told you that 3 hours ago when you called them stupid. I never called people stupid. You're wrong. I said Emscripten was stupid, not you. Oh! It's actually doing shit! Nutty! That means we are updating the entire game, every frame. Yeah, I call people stupid, but not this time. Okay, Ramis? I do call them stupid sometimes when they are. And dumb, yeah, but not all the time. So, wait, we actually have a program that prints hello every frame and that doesn't give in a single error. Can I click here? I don't think it does anything. Huh. Assertions 1 for better errors. Full screen? I don't know how to do full screen. My mouse, I can't see my mouse. Now the canvas is gone. Oh, cause it locks and hides the mouse pointer. Who thought that was a good idea? Idiots. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Oh, interesting. I'll actually save this. Now it will. It's dumb to save this because of all of the if-defs. I would have to restructure this properly. Now I know a bit more. I would have to see something drawn to the canvas in a location. Something. But I don't have the time for that. It's too late. I don't have the time for that. The game should lock the mouse. Actually, I want to copy this somewhere into a file. Not that I know how that works. Maybe in the game to do. Wait, I have test. I have this test folder. We can put the command here. My build file. Build'em.batch file. Oh shit, I just clicked on it and now my Twitch stuff is gone. Oh my god, that's a lot. Holy shit. Okay, I'll save that link to your batch file. But I do have a command that works. And there's not much more really I need to add to the command. To be honest. Yet? Yeah, I mean, I would have to do this, bro. Something like this, I guess, and not sure exactly what else. STL. I would have to do some STL stuff in rendering. But it doesn't. I don't have the time to do all of that. No way. Let's run it one more time with this this assertions flag. But it doesn't give me anything. I'm not expecting anything because I coded it in a way like I can't even inspect data. So yeah. You need to generate the functions to draw on it. Yeah. No, I need to generate the... The way this works for me is I have... The game puts data to draw inside of an array, essentially. And the renderer would just need to go ahead and go through the array and draw stuff here, there, and there. And at a very basic level... To start out with, I could go through the most basic array and draw all of the opaque objects in order. And would do that in Emscripten. That, I think, could work. Since the game is not breaking or anything, it should even show up here, I think. Because I don't think that would be too much work. Other than I would just need to know, okay, how can I draw something, right? The update loop would just be called WebGL update or something, or Emscripten draw. And then in Emscripten draw, I go over the data and boom. But don't have time for that, bruh. It's a nice idea, definitely. Maybe I'll play around with this. But for now, there's too many if-defs, in my opinion. It is too much. It's too much, man. Look at all of these. That's the wrong file. It's like everywhere there's stuff. So, yeah. All of these if-defs are just crazy. I think over time that would just grow out of hand. You control with OpenGL or STL functions, but STL functions probably not viable. I'm not sure if I can even have shaders. Well, if you can have STL2, I think you can... Oh yeah, STL2 doesn't have shaders, right? Is that how that is? So the game would look massively different in the browser. It wouldn't have the shader to do the lights, right? It wouldn't have the light shader. No shaders in the STL renderer. But then... I don't think Emscripten has STL3, Lupo. Maybe in the future Emscripten supports it, but I don't think for now it has. So it might even be better just to have, like, do something else. Web GPU? I don't know. We'll see when we get there. You can use the OpenGL renderer with STL2? Yeah, I mean, we could test, right? Let's say use STL3. Oops. I hate this cursor. It's downloading SDL3, guys. The port is still experimental. Does it just build? Huh. So we could use shaders. Huh. I don't know. I don't really care what it is. I don't care what they do. I just need to be able to use a shader and do some basic shader programming. You don't need SDL3 for shaders? You can do it in 2.2. Yeah? Is that possible? I don't know. It's interesting. Maybe by time, but I think for this game, it will be out of scope, 100%. It was nice to dabble into this. Maybe you guys learned something too. But I think we got something, right? We definitely did, and we don't get errors. But you have to build this from the ground up. Adding this retroactively can work. It's just a lot of time and effort required, making the game run in the browser. And then you have to consider the time that you spent on doing this, right? For now, this has been, let's say, 4 hours of pure testing. These 4 hours could be spent on making Reddit posts, maybe even making the game better, talking to some other people, maybe sending out more emails to YouTubers. Many of these different things could have been done in those 4 hours. But it was a test and it's only been 4 hours, so I think it's okay to give this a go. I have not posted anything yet on Reddit, no. Cakes, what now? Last recorded update. Tangy TD demo. I didn't update the demo. October 2nd. I didn't update the demo. There's no way. The release demo does not appear on the base game store page. Builds. The last build was on September 30. For the demo. Oh, so you fabricated it? What is your fucking problem, man? It's like... Can you stop? Yeah. Stream summary, Cakes. I fucked your mom. It was nice. Can say modded bulky campaign. Oh, cool. Did I click on him? Actually, I wanted to click on expand. Oh, reading art. Cool. Reading art. No. Ban them again, please. I do not want to see them. Tomorrow. I saw a TCAP. Ban them again, please. I do not want to see them. I'm tired of them. I will permanently ban them if they say anything tomorrow. Don't do it.
Nice train, at least.
I don't care. Listen, that could be a reward for you, but I will not reward these two people. I'm done. See? What did you just cause? Bye. They cannot behave, they will never change, and they will only bring down my mood. They just brought down my mood after a great time. So why are you doing that? There's no time. You'll not come back this time. I gave you another chance.
One day train will need.
I'm done, man. I'm tired. I'm trying to make a game. I don't have much time left. And these people just, all they want to do is just make fun. Right? And do that. Anyways, a great end of the stream, I gotta say. Hope you guys had fun regardless, despite the end. I apologize for that. Sorry for this. I'm gonna send you over to Reinart. He's great, making awesome pieces. Hope you have fun there. Have a wonderful day. I'll see you all tomorrow. Goodbye, guys. Peace. See you tomorrow, guys. Peace.